Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the channel. It's me, Sergeant Killer Snow, at your service, and today we are jumping into Diablo 4 as I need to turn off this crossplay right now, because it's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. Blue flame, y'all, things won't stop now, I can already taste it. Alright, I'm going to reduce some of the strobing in game, that's fine, but that's not what I was after. Where is the gameplay thing to get me out of that? Crossplay. Yeah, how do I turn that off? Is it in social? Is it a social option? It doesn't seem to be a social option. That is very, very unfortunate. Alright, well, oh, I still need my captions up. I'm so sorry. For anyone that has that is hard of hearing, that I just kind of isolated. Oh, yep, looks like the Fextra Life Twitch channel is now exploding because yep, that's basically just screaming live. And yep, we're at 4 o'clock. The servers are about to get absolutely wrecked. We're gonna go ahead and go to our intermission screen so that way y'all can see my face and I can pretend like I can see yours. And what we're going to do is we are going to do our usual smoke a joint, kick off this stream, and hope and pray that we have a pleasant time and that the servers don't fall apart, because it's big. It's happening right now, right this very second. I can... Oh, I'm scared to click out of the game for anything, because I feel like the usual bits of lag that wind up coming whenever I do, because it's not really optimized for like Discord and stuff. Or at least my computer seems to want to treat Discord as like the biggest problem in the world for anything. So whenever I try and use Discord in junction with other things, it likes to freak out. But I have a feeling that if I have any type of freak out right now in game, and it like takes too much of a skip, too much of a lag hit, it'll just be like, oh hey, yeah, you're having connectivity issues, so we're just gonna bop you out and let someone else in, and you can come back later. If that happens, I will be inconsolable, because I have been playing this game non-stop for like 4 days. Although I do understand that other people, you know, they want their chance, they're gonna get their turn. Everyone's gonna get a turn now. But I didn't get to World Tier 3 the way I wanted to, because I didn't notice that it wasn't just a level 50 requirement. You also have to complete the campaign, and you also have to get the capstone dungeon completed, which I have done neither of those. In fact, I skip over dungeons if they don't have a visible like aspect that I can go ahead and take. If there's no aspect for me, why would I run it? If there's no quest in there, why would I run it? Obviously, I could run it for loot that has a chance of dropping, but that's entirely RNG with no guarantee of any actual thing in there. So I'm going to save those for later on in the game when I'm getting more and more good drops, and then I'll run those things for the first time and get all the aspects. Feel a beat drop on the 8 bar. Yes, we do have our nerdcore playlist on today. I don't care if they suck my my day 1 video because it's got music that they think I don't have permissions for. They can check Twitter. They can look for it. I'm not looking for it anymore. I know I took screenshots of it at some point. It's in my phone, but I also have a high likelihood of deleting anything that doesn't like look important at a glance, so I probably got rid of it. Probably looked at it from a distance and thought it was a meme. You know, text-based meme. So I've been saying I might need to go in and get permissions from the artists on this playlist again, which is like Daddy Fat Snaps, Fable, McGuire, because he's partnered on some of these and not just like featured on someone else's track. It's like you know, the Rustage, recent Rustage album that dropped, that is with him and McGuire. It's a partner thing, so I need to get both of their permissions to use their music on my channel. This channel's
fix up your sentences expeditious and hell is witness. You play your checkers, I'm devil's bishop. 2 steps ahead, I dispel you bitches. You feel the weight and dispel your britches, and now you pinned on my shit.
And if you don't like rap, I feel bad for you, son. I've got ADHD and this scratches the itch. Good rap scratches the itch. Lyrical rap. God damn. What did I roll? Oh, game's lagging. That's because I clicked out. Yep. That I come with the heat. Not that I run with the wolves, baby, that means that I run with the bees. Oh, I'm gonna clip this. This is a little too strong right now. That's insanely awesome though, and I'm gonna re-spark that one later. So sorry. I'm dying. And now we go to the live screen. And now I turn on my AC because, 69 degrees. Sorry about that. I probably look shiny because whenever I start coughing and smoking, my body temperature rises, and I already have a problem with being a living furnace.
Welcome to the captain's quarters, it's all back in order. I be getting healthy, so I ordered my big bag with water. Acting cautious on my ship, you're trapped in Dora. Getting in my way, you're leaving cross like they a bag of water.
Better, for me.
Like Reddit, comma, lacking
Okay, so this is where we are so far, okay? This is how much I've done. I'm sorry, I'm gonna travel to Brechteg. And I'm going to take care of that. Because I think there's, I think that's the Helltide. I'm not sure, because I haven't, like, gone and been to one yet, but it says Legions Gather. So if it's not a Helltide, maybe it's a boss of some sort. It's something. And I intend to find out what... Yeah, I intend to find out what it is by ignoring the marker that I set, and, yeah, smart moves. I do not have a mount yet. I would like it, but I don't have it yet, because I haven't gotten to the point in the story, apparently, because I haven't done Dawn in a favor, even though I'm, like, beyond that point in the story. Oh, sorry about that, Stinky Beaver. Mine. Bye. You know what? There you go. Oh, look, it did the thing that I literally just made a video about. I put out a, well, I recorded a video that I'm going to try and find footage to slap onto it. That's actually perfect that that happened within 10 minutes, so I can find that part really easy and have a demo of that happening. Oh. Oh, we got people.
Greetings. Impressive. Greetings.
I fire. It begins in night. The servants of hell call to their overlord. 5 seconds. 1, 0.
Efficient.
Zeus.
Alright, now we go ham. I guess? Okay, there we go. Now my poisons are spreading. Oh, yes. Other people can apply vulnerable with much better clarity than I can. Come on. We've got a barb with us. Stabbies, stabbies, come on. Go. Servant of Hell has joined the battle. Oh my god. Ah! Help. Okay, that's gonna keep on hitting right there. So I'm going to let the level 21 keep face tanking that. Go. Oh, yep. Down, boy. Fresh legions have joined the battle. You don't say. Let's get fortified. Oh yeah, these fire-breathing totems are monstrous. We're gonna keep on just plowing on through these because we have to. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Help. Yeah, buddy. Woo. Did the poison land? Yes, it did. It's always a gamble. Okay, so there's different timings for it all, right? Is that what's happening? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, nah, I ain't taking that, sorry. That servant of hell, oh god.
I must wait a moment.
Oh, thank God. Servant of Hell open for attack. There we go. Look at all that knockdown that just happened. That man had zero chance to ever think about existing on this plane. I like it. as expected, the game does feel better and, you know, more manageable with a group of people. But it shouldn't feel aggravatingly impossible solo. And there's certain things that does make the experience feel like there is no other way. You know what? Those indies can come find us over here. I didn't click on that one, but okay. Ooh, corrupted growth. What the hell? What just happened? Oh, find the Overlord. We just have to. All right. No, 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 we need to get rid of Poison Boy. Oh, God. Yep. These toxic pools are about to undo some people. Oh, okay. I just couldn't see through the Necromancer ability. Oh, hey! He's one of the damn mobs from what do you call it? From D3, the guys that would walk around looking like fleshy pods that just had one grotesque arm that they jabbed into the ground. But he's Khazra. Yeah, Khazra Abomination. Nutty. I don't know what's Necromancer or this thing. Because it leaves a dark pool. But I'm just watching my health. I think we're in a good spot so far. And yes, I'd say so. So I don't think that was a hell type, was it? One way to find out. Nope.
Ooh, efficient.
That was fun. Let's take care of our Paragon point. Where? Oh, where am I gonna go now? Yeah, this took us way north. We actually need to go way south. Like Little Nicky's the deep south type of joke south. I know thanks to their high-speed friend list that tells you what character they're playing in what game and what location. I happen to have been spoiled on a couple of locations, unfortunately. I think that might be something that you can turn off, so if you don't want to get spoilers, you should probably do that soon. If you haven't already been spoiled. But of course, if you're watching me, I'm already in Act 3, so definitely gonna be spoilers. I'm a beast. They be calling me a beast. Leaving bodies on the streets. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? I'm a beast. They be calling me a beast. Leaving bodies on the streets. I'ma say my piece. You don't want it with the beast. What you saying? I'm a beast. Alright, there's some of those big cleaver boys. I don't even know what hit. Oh god. And I have like no spirit. Cool. Yeah, those guys actually will stay there and continue that ground pound infinitely if you don't move. So don't try and tank it because it's like, oh, it's not doing that much, or my shields or defenses are holding, and because he's just gonna keep on going until you dodge past him. The executioners, they love to flea hop on you, and if they hit you with that flea hop, then you're vulnerable. Wait, what? Text message. That feels like a scam. Just got a random text message about needing to update my residential address, and then it had like a link to a US postal link. And I don't know what that shit is. Hello? Did I not move? I did hear something that indicated something happened, so I got afflicted with something. Oh Lord. Ooh, I keep seeing sellers and I want to divert to them, but I also would like to finally have my horse, you know, that I got with my pre-order. Be really nice. And it also, I am trying to like clear the main story now and then double back for these side quests when I can do them in World Tier 3 and profit slash benefit slash what the... Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna let them do what they're doing. You know, things in nature, blah blah blah. Oh, come on now. Plague swarms will slow you down with every hit. Ooh, we have a city. I think this is the city for Act 3. Okay. I'm gonna go through the right, and I'm gonna do that little jump there because I want to get that that quest. Ooh. I ain't so rich that I can't turn down 205 gold. What's up? In fact, I'm not rich at all. 416's not bad, but I've definitely been spending excessively.
I'm not sending anyone again.
My boy, the young guy, and I want every spider.
Oh my god, girl, stay!
I know not if they...
So, the toxic lurker spiders will bite you, and it'll feel like they have armor penetration, they'll do a lot of damage, and then, yeah, 20 gold is 20 gold. Welcome, Z-Day. So, the toxic lurkers will bite you, it'll feel like some of them have armor penetration, and then their poison will just guarantee, like, it'll show you how much damage it's gonna do with their poison, and it's chunky. And then that's like with every time they attack. It's not like a special attack or anything. They just bite you and bam, poison. I think I'm gonna need to stack some poison res or find something eventually. Ugh. Long forgotten, and for good reason. And its attention digging through our sacred urns like child sweets. There's no limits of the hermit's delusion? Really? Really? Okay. Let's find out. Please. Your father asked me to check on you.
Of course he did. He never trusted us to do anything on our own. My brother Kada is out selling our goods to a camp north of here if you must check on him. Oh, and if he's in the middle of a sale, don't interrupt him.
I will absolutely interrupt him. And he's probably, you know, unfortunately, unalived. Just based off, how these kind of quests usually go. Hey, can you go check on this person? I haven't seen them in a while, and, I'm getting kind of worried. And then I have to come back with, which piece do you want an update on? Because it's not looking good. Basic attack, grants 20% damage reduction. I had another fun one. Ooh. I have one that gives 4 seconds, and I think it's on a ring. So I can salvage this. Even though damage to poison enemies, and yeah, all of those are really nice things. But... Yeah, but I don't use Grizzly Rage. That's the only problem. I want to use this very badly. Yeah, I think it's time to replace this one. Cool. Next, trash that. Trashing it. Trashing. Wait, that willpower kind of clean though. But no, we're trashing it. Basura. Ugh. Ugh. Them boots versus these boots. 2 versus 41. 8. Movement speed, spirit cost reduction, and willpower. Spirit cost reduction, shrine buff, and strength. Get rid automatic. Yeah, no, we're not replacing those rings that we get. Can I roll something new on this? Damage the distant enemies? Probably don't need. Oh, but fortify generation and poison damage is nice. We're gonna keep it. Yeah, that ring gone. That gone. I try not to take anything that doesn't at least have one socket. 64% of damage. Okay. Cold res, poison res, but only +9 to all stats. Hurricane, damage reduction. Nope. Nope. Ooh. Hey, yo, this ring's kind of talking to me. Hold up, would see about getting this and joining in, but my computer is out of commission for a bit. Oh, that's no good. In these games, missing people are either dead or dying. You know, there have been like a small handful, but they exist. There's quests in here where they go to check, they send you to check on someone, and like that person is alive and surviving somehow, and they're like, yeah, I don't know how we're making it out here, but we're thriving on our own. No thanks to the person that sent you to check on us, but let them know we appreciate it, and then they'll go ahead and, you know, give a box or something. Broke a RAM slot trying to upgrade the RAM. Ooh. Yeah, no, I've gotten pretty close to doing that myself. I understand. A RAM can be very, very frustrating. I'm so sorry for your loss. That hurts. If I then got rid of this, that would get rid of the extra damage whenever I maul while they're poisoned, but it'll also let my poisons just tick down naturally. Gonna have to get a new motherboard, different than what I have, since mine is no longer... Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. That's just pain. We'll get rid of this. Get rid. I do need to find more things with damage reduction while fortified, though. Because I'm always fortified. Oh, one-hander, so faster. Damage over time. Damage to the poisoned enemy. Cody, thank you so much for the like, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Abman, do you think this game is one of the better looking games on PC? You know what? If you play it from like the zoomed out perspective when you're out on the field, not so much, but then when you zoom in and look at the finer details that's going on, which a lot of people won't play at this perspective because like you're not going to be able to see where things are coming from. This will encompass just the basic horde, and all the ranged enemies are going to be on the outskirts, just out of sight, throwing stuff at you. So everyone plays at the zoomed out perspective. But there's a lot of detail to this because if you think about it, you know whenever I'm doing level design stuff and you see it from like just the base perspective, floor, all that stuff, the player camera is basically up and off to an angle, and it has a coating on it that makes things fade away whenever it's like blocking the player, or it'll give the player an aura or something, but for big obstructions, right? And if you just think about it from being either a top-down or rotate the camera down, this is all just one big MMORPG with a locked camera. And everything that is in the environment, like I've taken time while off stream to like go up and look at things up close, like in dungeons. I'll clear out the enemies and I won't destroy all the walls just so that way I can look at them and appreciate that, because they've put in some good detail work on a lot of things. I have turned down... Wait, did I turn down... Yeah, I turned down the graphics a bit. Yeah, I put a... No, that's cursor scale on medium. Limit cutscene FPS. Lock cursor window. That might help me for certain things. Colorblind filter. Not needed yet. Not doing that. I'm looking to see if there's something that'll... Oh, okay. Nope. I lose my cursor a lot, so I'd like to see if there's a way to change that. Animation, show damage numbers, highlight players when obscured, reduce strobing, combat flash. This will enable hit flashes on characters while hitting a monster or player during combat. Screen shake effects, okay. Oh. I see. Item label, toggle, hold, hover. Not like that. Save. There's the quick keys for stuff. I see. Yeah, everything else seems fine. Yeah, I definitely turned. I should probably... Nah. I ain't no bitch. You know what? Why not? Let the homies hop in whenever they want, if they want to. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. So glad you're here. Happy to see you. Okay. I see the advanced tooltip now and it threw me off for a second, but I adjusted pretty quick. Been here for a minute, but you didn't see me? Yeah, that's because there's no list that shows me who's in here, because these things wind up becoming like, you know, obviously never, I don't think it'll ever happen on this channel, but like there's channels that have a couple thousand people, so they can't just allocate space to show everyone that's in there. I wish. It alerted me when you did a follow. And also, because you were a first-time person, it let me know. But since you are no longer a first-time virgin to this channel, and you've been here before, it's not going to give me the special alert. You gotta go ahead and let me know that you're here. Definitely not. Yet. Vouchable, relatable. Alright, I think I'm gonna ramp up my poison a bit more. And I'm gonna replace this. It's a good ability, and it's treated me pretty well, but I'm gonna see what I can do about turning this into something, and maybe getting another totem. Ooh, wait. There were totems in here, I'm pretty sure. Totem power. Cooldown reduction, basic skill damage. That's a lot of cooldown reduction, and some healing received on there, too. I think I'll keep that and try and legendify that as well. The Legend. Oh, sí, señor, I know the Legend. Be up on time. Junk. All of it. All of it. I need an enchanter. Not an enchanter, an occultist is what they're called here. Salt begets salt. Begets salt, I know. But I said baguette. Oh, okay, I had to readjust too because my health and stuff is suddenly here, and that throws things off for something. Hang on. There we go. An adjustment. I need... That's a lot of side quests! I blistered hard. I thought that said blistered hat, and immediately thought, you did what to the straw hat? We're gonna go to Kedbardu. Do 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 do. It's the occultist. This is exactly where I started out when... So what game is this? Explain stuff. Okay, so this is Diablo 4. It is an ARPG, and it is very much story and thank you for catching that. It's well known for its very visceral storyline plots and scenes depicting very, very graphic things. Because the whole premise of Diablo is a heavy focus on the angelic war with hell. So your character very often in these games actually goes down to hell to go ahead and have a private word with the lesser evils and the prime evils of this world. And some of the angels are a little little jaded, and some of the demons are almost relatable. But overall, it's a great game. The story is really, really amazing. Oh, Ooh! Okay, okay, cool. I can do a thing. 5% increased damage for each second standing still. That's not the one I want, though. Okay. Let's see my class only. That's the Blood Howl increased crit chance. Basic, okay. Okay. I already have that. Attack speed. Do I have that yet? Basic skills grant 20% damage reduction. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Critical strikes with core skills increase your attack speed by 21%. But that is not basic skills, and that is not... Ooh. I might be able to finally get that attack speed I've been craving. Increased crit chance against injured enemies. A 14% increased crit chance. Like this find, amazing. I feel like it's going to make all the difference here. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poison enemies. We're not getting rid of this. Not getting rid of that. We're not getting rid of anything. Because I just wanted to make sure. Basic skills gain 15% attack speed. That's not a chance for it. That's guaranteed. I am doing this. Imprint that aspect. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you. I just created the Rapid Marauder Axe. I will go ahead and upgrade this at the blacksmith to increase its damage a bit more. And its stats, I will socket it appropriately as I see fit. And our next stop is to go ahead and make this good and viable. So, chances are, yeah, it's a weapon, so it's going to be locked into that same thing. And if I try and do one of these, it's not going to work because I no longer have that. So what do? Because I don't want to give this ability over. I don't want to have that on there again still. Because I want my... Never mind. I do want this on there. It can stay. I'm going to keep doing it the way I've been doing it. With a slightly less powerful weapon. So it'll be a slightly lesser effect. But everything else that I am equipping and tossing on is like increasing poison damage. Not so much this. I do want that ring. Not getting rid of that though. That's too good. They're both too good. Just gonna set this aside, make sure that it's good and like in the way. I need something for this though.
You will be back.
I'm gonna check my stash and see if we have any ooh, Oxen God of the East. The Oxen Gods stand as guardians to the sacred fountain. It is said that one who presents a worthy offering cleansed in these waters may gain their blessing.
Thank you.
There's certain things that if you do particular emotes at them, they will do fun hidden things. Which is not... Oh wait, I forgot about something. Nope. Still not able to craft these up to the next tier. Acceptable. Blacksmith. And also stash. We need to find a weapon that we're willing to... Oh! Yeah! Yeah, we'll do that. Kinda want to keep this ring, but I can definitely consume this level 36. Let's check the other ones. Earth skills, yeah, we're not messing with that one yet. Earth smite, yep, nope. We're gonna take that and we're gonna extract it. And then we're going to use that aspect and infuse it immediately into that totem that we've got. And we're going to have a good old time.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm optimizing my abilities and my skills that I get from my armor to match with the skills that I use. So that way everything is just that much better. I need to extract this aspect first. Yep. 45,000 gold. Highway robbery. But now I can go ahead and grab this aspect and pop that on there. Attack enemies with basic skills increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 7% up to 30%. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Ready. Do you feel it?
Wait, do you feel it? Yes. I feel it. We have to go to the blacksmith now. Make sure we upgrade those as best as we can. And asbestos. As best as we can. So that way, we kind of make up for the fact that we are going from a two-handed weapon to a one-handed weapon. It does make a difference.
One of my better pieces.
Cool. And this,
Let's see the
this.
bark make that.
And now, hopefully, I don't need to extract that, I already have it, so I can dismantle this. Oh, wait, that's right, I'm still in this thing, so, haha. We do that, and then take a look at this. Yep. I have gone past the damage per second that this would have provided, so that was nice. I got a little gift for one of the homies, and apparently it was delivered to the neighbor's house. Although there is really no way to prove that they took it because it's no longer there, so it could have either been taken by them, and if asked about it, they can say, yeah, hey, cool. Yes, I actually went and visited the homies out in Sacramento on Saturday. That's why I wasn't streaming on Saturday. It was an enjoyable time. I'm gonna break that down now that I've already upgraded to a new weapon. I know, right? Me too. I'm surprised that they aren't sick of me yet. And I think that is everything that we sought out to do. We have kind of rebalanced things up a little bit, so here's hoping that without the nuking of the poison that I apply to them, that we're not losing too much of anything. And now I'm gonna go ahead and take my portal back. Oh, did you see that? Just outright disappeared. So there is going to be some server stuttering and server lag because the game just officially opened up for basically everyone worldwide 49 minutes ago exactly, because I just watched it go from 48 to 49. So it just opened up worldwide for everyone, and we're going to experience a few, you know, connectivity things because of that. And it's to be expected, but I will say that things have been fairly stable. And for a launch of this size, for a company that's under this much scrutiny,
Come,
Try your luck.
I think they did okay with this. Let's see if I can get a more tailored chest, shall we? Where is... Why am I... Tunic, there we go.
The next will be better.
Ah, I don't want a next from you. You gave me crap. Something wrong.
Yes, gun! That thieving Sty Squatter ran off with my precious Fuji.
Ooh.
That gold was like a
Oh.
story. He had a smile to melt all troubles. Now Gan's taking him to Karayisu.
Is this the dude from You Don't Mess with the Zohan? The one that just wanted revenge because Zohan took his goat? But then Zohan treated him really well, and he knew that if you scratch him under the beard like that he made a face? I didn't watch that movie too much. I don't know what you're talking about. So let's go. I just realized I actually randomly quote Zohan, like, unironically, while I'm doing stuff. Like, while while I was playing yesterday, I kept saying, so let's go, or there you go. And, like, there you go, that's for you, which is exactly what he said when he was doing his foot uppercut thing. Smell it, smell it, smell it, now take it. That's for you. Damn it! Oh my god, this feels so good! What's this? I have discovered... That's barbarian stuff. The barbarians can enjoy it. I will come back for it when I'm in World Tier 3. See, someone just completed the 4th act. And because my brain is the way it is, I see a title like Dance with the Makers, and I pretty much know exactly what that whole thing is going to be like and about. There you go. See? Say it a lot. Basically marks the end of the fight. Because there's not much I can really say or do while chilling here with you. And running around all these spiders. Damn it! Be gone! No, no, no. You nightmare fuel. That's right. Oh god. Hey yo. Had to use a potion. They actually nearly flat out killed me. Fun times. Still, I do feel a bit more potent than before. These need to die. Sanctuary must not suffer any more pestilent hosts. So the reason I don't like them is because they spit out those flies, and those flies are the only thing I've encountered that just randomly hits you with slow with every hit. This goddamn scorpion just shanked me and poisoned me. How dare you poison the poisoner? Give me that. The audacity of some of these things. I'm gonna be honest, I just finished, before I went live, I haven't eaten or anything. Like, I'm probably gonna order a Subway here once I get to an area that is relatively pseudo-safe, because, oh my god, we're here. We've made it. We're at the next part of this, and it's a city too! I was about to say, the next time we're at a safe location, I'm probably going to take just a quick second, order a Subway sub, and whenever it gets here, I'll take a 10-minute break to chow down. Just because I really, truthfully, have not eaten. Bop, bop. Love Uber 1. 9 Duncan. Oh, ooh. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna order this again. This is launch day. This is official launch day. So, and I did go ahead and do my 2 miles yesterday. So I'm feeling good and trim. I've been keeping well with my routine. So I'm gonna have an artery clogger of a pizza. Not really like a crazy artery clogging pizza, but I definitely am ordering a stuffed crust pepperoni pizza for myself. And delivery time is 25 to 40 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. 100+ ratings, and this place is almost 5-star. It's crazy because that location is not 5-star. That is not cash money. There's no coupon here, right? I can leave. I can check out. People who ordered this also ordered... No, thank you. A rice chicken. A rice. It is done. Alright. Now we're gonna continue to do, druidic things. Obviously not in town. They don't like it when I start swinging the bear paws everywhere.
Bandits mugged me, crushed my knee.
Oh, brother.
I would have died if the
Oh,
Iron Wolves hadn't stepped in.
Now they made it personal.
The one named Asifa carried me here. She gave me my life. I want to give her this amulet in return.
Back at their camp west of Chaldeum. Is that where we are? In Chaldeum? No. We're not. Maybe? I'm familiar with Chaldeum. It does have the same feel. Sack of ore. Dwindling sacks of metal ore. With the mines closed in the south, such materials have grown scarce. Really? Truly? Honestly. Oh boy! Okay. I'm gonna grab up all these little side quests. And then I'm gonna speak with Lorath.
Meant no offense. You look like you know how to handle yourself. I worked the mines for a living, until those pigs-born bandits came. They slaughtered us, took everything. I barely made it out alive. By now, they've got the lockbox with all our wages in it. Good thing I took the key. If you can bring me the box, I'll gladly give you a share.
I was considering trying to bundle visit to another store, get some snacks and some rolling papers, but no, I will do that my damn self. I will not delegate my task down to another. I am capable. Oh god, I sound like I forgot the cripple out of the military. Oh no!
Just rumors, mostly.
The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Yeah, so she's been tattooed in a ritual to try and bind her to a lesser demon. And to be the host to that lesser demon. And that lesser demon is Andaria.
I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Apparently,
I'll get something to
this lesser demon is, this lesser evil is strong enough to have, like, a cataclysmic effect on the continent. So, I need to find a guide.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
My flesh falls off my bones anyway. I regularly shapeshift. Hello? Need a guide to get through the sandstorm to the north.
No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Okay.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Wait. What about the old man?
The only thing that unreliable fool will guide you to is your graves.
But you look desperate enough to try anything. He spends his days in a fog of white smoke at the riverbank. Be careful.
A fog of white smoke at the riverbank. I mean, that sounds like a pretty easy living to me.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
So we interrupted the ritual, but
safer than stumbling blind.
She's already got a connection to the demon now. So she's got to, like, really focus up hard and not let herself be taken over. There's nothing down there for me. I have discovered a new area. Yes, sir. Go this way. Probably gonna hit this side quest, knock it out while we are on the way. On the way. So some of these AI NPCs that accompany you will either not be combative, like they won't fight even to save themselves, or they'll be combative up to a certain point, like you cross a threshold and then like you could be getting torn to pieces, but you got to the quest like spawn spot where the quest wanted you to go, and they just stop following you while there's a ton of enemies on your ass, and then instead of helping you, they definitely do not that. You need to stop. Excellent. Oh hey! Distant enemies have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. Okay, yeah, no, I've seen that. I've seen that effect. That's a lot of people. Sir. Sir! Oh. Of course I'm at full health. I optimized again.
I do not have enough spirit.
So I don't know if that was me or Laura, honestly, because he's been doing some interesting detonation stuff. And if that is me, then goddamn. Oh, Savage Beast. Oh, look at that. Oh wait, no, it actually did spread rabies. Never mind. I was a... Cool. Which one of these guys is regularly exposing me? I swear that snake just popped out of the ground. And no. Let's go. I actually need to find out what I'm here. Track. Oh. I'm sorry, how did it still get its, like, charge damage on me? There you go. I'm loving how quick I can, regen my, my resource. Although I need to stop feeling so comfortable with spamming my right click and dumping all of that spirit when I could show slight restraint.
There it is.
There's the miner's lockbox. Nice. Someone tried to pry it open. That's for damn sure. And now we go back here. Oh, 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 just gonna walk right past you there. Maybe harvest some of that lifespan. Hey, you know, there's the corpses of things that I killed earlier. You want to take that as a lesson? Not chase me down? No? 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 Crap. I'm just gonna keep running through everything? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Gonna howl to get some health back. That probably just attracted every mob there. It's fine, no need to worry.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. Friends. I will warn you.
Warn me about what? Oh. They did try and warn, but I just kind of moved too quick, I guess. Oh, God, the attack speed. Yep. I enjoy this. Because every maul, I'm also fortifying. I hit dodge. As exemplified by my, by the charge that was missing. Nice. Find the drug den entrance. That guy stumbled out. That dude's lit. Oh, this is an opium den. Huh. That's what they meant.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the hole?
Hold on. Oh.
Horadrim.
Yes, Horadrim. Deckard Kane.
Oh, my heart, Deckard.
Mischief.
No, Deckard is gone.
Oh.
My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh?
Oh.
Must have turned you down.
It was nice hearing Deckard's name again. He was such a kind old man.
Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, yes.
Huh.
I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Goods. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful. Like old times, eh,
Hey.
Deckard?
Every day. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Excellent. Track that. Oh my god. It's gonna be so close. Just gonna prop my phone up right there, right by the chat, so that way I can both read. Oh, so ready for some food. Like I said, when food arrives, I will be taking like 10-15 minute break, stuff my face with food, probably go to the bathroom, get some water, some cold water, put this jug back in the fridge, grab another one. You know the spiel. I'll come back renewed, invigorated, stuffed with food, and ready to continue to World Tier 3, which means finishing the campaign of Diablo 4 on its official launch day. Like, at least where's my horse at? Like, why can't I use that yet? Wait a sec. Did I just run back to town? I totally just ran back to town. Lame. I absolutely could have just teleported.
My new friend, well done! Our lost miners can rest. Well, forget it. Enjoy your share.
Why, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. 2,000 gold. And a salvage cat. Ooh, failed crystals. And it's more than one. It's two. It's twice as much as I was expecting to get from a cache like that. Alright, where is this thing? Not here. So there is no no overlay map that we've seen. I kind of like and dislike that. Like, because it forces the player to actually, like, see the game that they took the time to create. I paid attention that time. They have a speed up to go ahead and close that distance. You don't see me. Get away. They fucking see me. Oh, okay, no, these gotta stop. These stinger types were always a problem in D3 for me, for the same reason that they just fire their bugs in a straight line, and when they all hit you in a line like that, over and over, it just starts to chunk you, and when you're surrounded by enemies that, if you don't have the right abilities, you can't, like, get through them, then you wound up getting boxed in and shot up really, really badly, in like a frustrating way, because there was no escape from it. And at the higher tiers and at the higher torment levels, it was awful. Hated it. Skittering abominations. You also like to... Nope! Do not suffer a pestilence. Exterminate! A regular swung on the bugs to... See? No matter what, if one of these pestilent hosts exists, these flies won't stop. The other ones I can ignore. Or at least I try to ignore the hornets and stuff until they make it their business to be unignorable. Oh, okay, let me get out of there. I was just checking to see if there was anything that showed up on the map once I uncovered that. The blasted scarp. Okay. What's a scarp? Why is it blasted?
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Andariel grew desperate, but her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Nice. Let me talk to her, see what's up.
Terrible things.
What does she say to you?
Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins, only that someone loses, and that their suffering is extreme. No, I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Okay.
I am. Up to Taissa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started.
She's smart.
It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
I like his voice actor. Or at the very least, I like the voice.
Ha! Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago.
Aranok.
In Aranok, I believe.
Lutgalain?
Maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. Deckard was always such an intense fellow.
He's talking about when
But
he met
kind
Deckard.
and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still justice?
That ain't anywhere. Lorath is nowhere close to Deckard King. Don't disrespect Deckard like that.
If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse too. I can smell it.
We have to
When
find
it
something to
starts
shelter
kick
us, or
up,
there'll be
we'll
nothing
have to
left
find
of us
something
but
to
bones
shelter
and
us.
stories. Okay. So I'll need to meet up with them outside of the storm. This is just a graveyard. And it seems like my delivery person is here. So, they might have problems getting it delivered directly to my door and whatnot. So we're just gonna go ahead and call it break time from 5:20 to 5:35 is when I shall return. 5:35. Keep tabs on that. I'm gonna keep moving my character around so that way I don't disconnect, but I will be on the be right back screen and with my mic muted. Don't like having people hearing me eat. So, yeah. Y'all take it easy. I will be right back.
my crew, you getting murdered. Get the message, get to stepping. Always choosing violence, knock you out with one kick shit. I Rockefeller, turn the camera on like it's Dipset. Running shit back.
I just realized that I still had my microphone off. I was trying to say, hello ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Sergeant Killer Snow. I'm back. I'm stuffed full of food. I have a beverage. And I had just noticed that my iTunes thing was hidden behind my portrait because I resized my stuff. And I like to give artists credit, so that's something we like to do here. So I scaled and resized things, and it was because I wanted to be able to hide, like, quests. So that way, if anyone is not wanting to get spoiled as to, like, specifics of things going on, it's not going to show. But I will be reading and talking about the things, and I'm not skipping any of the cutscenes or anything like that, so... I may skip dialogue here and there, but not too often. I just happen to read faster than some of these guys can talk, and if they're especially slow talkers for some reason... That was a nice crit. Sorry, I'm getting noties. Now live on your channel? What? Yes, I know. Of course I know him. He's me. Oh, that's a dead camel. That's... Wait a minute. Let me, Okay. I thought I got slowed down by walking around it, so I was like, is this thing... like, pestilent?
Just savoring the moment.
I can see through that.
To be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
This poor deluded old man. He's basically like the old pilot in the first Mummy movie. Is it dangerous? There's a good chance you could die. Ha ha! At your service, sir! Ha ha! He was so ready. That man had the will of D. He died with a smile on his face. Uh-huh. Fine. Nope.
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
Ooh. Sir. Sir! Your camel! Down bad man looking at the window seat. Oh, this little block is actually marked as a safe zone. Interesting.
Could it be?
Ah.
It is! The gods favor our journey, friend! Drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
Oh yeah, that's right, the
No,
camel's
yeah.
healer.
I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity.
Yeah, Lorath got really drunk when something was revealed in Act 2.
It's dying down.
Well, revealed in Act 1, but reported in Act 2.
Onward!
Come on, Mashif. Me and Pseudo-Deckard are waiting. Oh wow, hey, the sandstorm actually causes damage? It's crazy, I didn't even realize that. Oh, he's zooming.
I'm not ready yet.
Storm's kicking up again.
Alright, so I used my rabies on it, and again, didn't wind up having it affected on it. definitely saw him walking off with his camel in this direction. Nope. Don't you touch me. Infect anything else that chases me. Do that for me. Safe zone? Safe zone. Lorath is probably still fighting it.
I need more.
I do need... Oh my god! Well, that was a large telegraphed sting. I should have expected that.
Oh no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back in the chapel.
Ah.
Oh man. If you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna blow back on Deckard because, like, Deckard's already gone. Like, Lorath confirmed it already. This is a timeline after the events of Diablo 3. Yes. Stinging winds. Ooh.
I must wait a moment.
Okay, see, that's how I know that they weren't poisoned the way they should be. The color changed because I just popped my own storm. Oh man, a Sarlacc? Yeah, no, that's got teeth that are moving. Cool, keep them safe. We're not even done with the fighting. If I weren't paying attention, I probably would have noticed that he just wandered off. Nah, brother. Sorry, what? I don't know how I got bounced, but I did. Gonna give y'all that. Oh my gosh. Brothers, did you just throw me out?
Do you remember the spell? No shade of devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But was never quite the same. Wandering without a direction, it was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the
Indeed.
other, old friend.
Indeed.
If we stop walking, we die. Sounds like the winds have calmed.
Have they?
Stay close.
Why does Lorath have the daddiest wings? Do this. Oh.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Yeah. That is fact. That's an impressive camel.
Look at this.
Oh, we hit a lag spike there.
Such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
Feel like you're gonna become crazy and like attack us while we're in a dungeon or something.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
Aha.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Oh. Binding the demon to your will.
Wait. I haven't seen you before. We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Haha.
New disciples. You've come
He
at
flipped
an auspicious time.
he knows how to code switch.
Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry.
Through the
Perhaps
sightless
Master
eye.
Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
Oh, I absolutely will. Come here, brother. I'm sorry, I was just repositioning myself. So I can more easily present.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic.
Oh.
You can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
I would like to see...
Behold, the wonders that the Mother has in store for you.
No.
Oh.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith. Will we fear demons?
It will serve us in the world. How about I just assert my dominance on you? Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, no. Good opportunity. I always loved the wing design because it's not in the back and I notice it, and the ends of the wings are hands. Like, this creature design is fantastic. Representation. That's why I'm the thick boy. Why I appreciate other thick boy. What else we got here? I wouldn't expect to see the feline iconography here, nor anything else here, but it was another temple and it's been repurposed. That's right, I have to remember that. This wasn't built for Lilith, it's just being repurposed. There's another one. Nicely done. Blackguard.
Bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
I wanted to see if he would metamorph into something. No? Y'all just... sacrifices, all that stuff. When we encountered Elias and he was putting the tattoos on the girl that we had to leave behind, he was inking, using cultist blood as the tattoo ink. Like, they'd sacrifice themselves and the blood would just fly up into the air, and there was just a whole bunch of blood floating in the air, and he would stick this thing up in and it would swirl around and absorb the blood, and then he'd go back to inking and old school shit.
Don't worry. We won't.
Show no fear and no hesitation. Sure. Open the damn door. Get out the way. Although he does know that we're coming, he has to.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
He's got the sightless eye. That means that he knew that she was left by herself.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Uh-huh.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you.
Probably not on him, but on
put
her.
You out of your misery, old man.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. You see this? Nah, there's got to be more to this
You
fight.
should have stayed in that little cabin, hoarding your regrets.
Oh, uh-oh. I got a stun. So because bosses are not privy to being crowd controlled, they get the stagger bar below their health, and it fills little by little as they receive like stagger effects or crowd control effects. And once those effects are done,
I see something.
you know, the stagger meter stops filling. So because my poison constantly inflicts stagger, because it's trying to CC and slow the target because they're poisoned. And every new application of poison does that, which means every time I use my shred combo, it'll do it. It's a whole lot.
Mephisto.
Uh-oh. Oh, oh. I was gonna say, is that a cultist? But no, that's that was definitely one of the monks from here.
And yet you doubt.
Uh-oh.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Yeah, they went in on the
My shadow, the
on the animation budget there.
oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Pandaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Mommy? Sorry, what? I'm gonna...
I had another vision.
Another vision.
Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Laura. The Lord
Oh, there's the real one.
Threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
Elias, fallen Horadrim. Oh, a champion of Lilith, huh? I'll need to focus on this. Yeah, buddy. Come here, bud. You gonna summon another one? No? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. You're about to get stunned, by the way, because I'm fucking you up.
After all these years, this is the best you can do.
Sir? Sir! You're practically prolapsed! Oop. Oh, hey, look at that. Another one. Was it predictable? Possibly. Am I mad about it? Not at all. Fear. Good to know Lorath is immune to fear. Ooh. Oh, where'd you think I was going, bud? You know, you keep saying that, but... Oh, man. Sarn Aragorn logged in? I didn't even realize that we had another champion, I'll be honest. I was like, oh, just gonna keep swinging, la-dee-da. Oop. Mainly because this knockdown, with actually having decent attack speed now, is really kind of nice. And so long as I keep them like together like this and they don't reposition too crazy. Damn. That one's gone. You are vulnerable. And...
Bastard died. We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
The people, cold and hungry,
makes sense.
Pray to a light that would give them no law.
I just discovered how to unintentionally terminate a voice line being read. That was funny. It's kind of like, oh, lore? No. Oh, okay. It looks like a door that should have something on the other side of it, but guess not. Or maybe it's a secret. Oh, there's that thing I was talking about where if it's enough of an obstruction, it'll fade it out of existence. Boop! See, that's not actually broken. It's wild. There's a chest there that I'm going to get. I have read something that put a smile on my face, but I have no idea what it's in reference to. So I will have to pay more attention to my messages later. Because then make them happy. No. Faster. Faster. I'll just do that right now and reduce their damage. Oh, thanks, Laura. These enemies don't have a boosted jump attack or anything. Come hither. Get withered. Ah.
I sense the
Not one 1v1. Oh, it's gone.
Wanderer, you received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her.
Sir, I'm a druid.
Embrace your nature.
I am embracing nature. Oh man. I feel like that was supposed to hurt more than it did. Or it may be that it was just to summon those guys.
You will give up at some
What did he say always does? Because it ain't me, boss. Oh. Yeah, he was talking to... Got it. You know what? I should focus more on him. That's true. Because I can literally just do the attack twice now, and then more than likely safely do my thing here. Let me just top up. There we go. You're back! Welcome back. It's a good thing you missed the cutscene before this, because it was graphic. We watched someone get eaten alive by wolves. Oh wow, that champion of Lilith got summoned really fast.
I must wait a moment.
A. Okay.
That stench. Unnatural. Some kind of necromancy.
Uh-huh.
Where did he find this power?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are really actually annoying. I appreciate Lorath and his little... I actually like the damage of that little balloon that he does. Because it does do nice damage, but I need my enemies to be clustered around me for me to just easily rotate around in a circle and smack them, because we're a thick boy. We don't like to move a lot. So we just like to swing at them like this. Or like that. When we're feeling more agile.
Are you looking for the eye?
Oh my god.
Taking it will change nothing.
I like that they made it so that way he walks around you. I don't want to be inside that circle just yet. Okay. It's safe. Enough. Already dealing tons of knockdown and stagger damage to him. And we're going to pop this as well, which will also do even more. We're going to stun him really quick, honestly. I did it to the Butcher before, too. It's every stagger afterwards gets more difficult, I think. Yeah, look at that. I just put a stop to everything he was doing. Oh, this is actually him now. Cool. We get to completely fight and beat him this time. Uh-oh. He's got crazed supplicants that are sacrificing blood. Keep him boosted. Yep. I'll just let that take care of you guys. Yep. I'll take those hits. And we'll just keep on doing this. Yep, that's fine. Miss me with all of that.
You can do better than this, can't you?
I mean, can you? I'm still at full health and I haven't used a potion, Elias. What about you? Oh, what's that? I just beat potions out of you? That's and you're staggered again. Why would you shit talk? Oh, out of spirit, full spirit again. And now we go back. Easy sauce. Don't ever disrespect me like that. Gonna stay in werewolf form, and alright, cool. Now I can shift back. I have certain boosts and benefits that happen if I stay in one form or the other for 3 seconds. We're about to beat more potions out of him. This is what I mean by I like to be able to just stand still in one spot and swing around and not have to chase too much. Not meaning I'm trying to be lazy. That was the first potion I used just to be safe because I did get hit by one of those little detonating explosions. He's about to hit us with 3 of these guys. Come on, spread the poisons. Good. We're gonna go ahead and reduce the damage that those guys do. Something just happened. I don't know what that flare-up was, but that did not look holy at all, and it didn't look natural. Is Lorath holding back? Oh wait, is that what that was? That explode? Yeah, that's what it was. It was one of those guys. I never actually had them pop near me, I don't think. Nope. Heal myself with my own roar. Poison. Poison. I like that my poison is still being spread. Woo! This guy got half of his health docked by poison while I was busy working on the other one. I thought we were done. Alright, this should be it for him. Yeah? Come on. Nope. I will say, Ari, if you're still here, that there was a character that gave off very heavy Winston vibes from The Mummy 1, the old pilot. That as soon as he heard that there was a chance that he wouldn't make it back, he immediately signed on. Yeah. There was a guy very much like that right before I jumped into this fray of demons. I don't think he's gone yet. Lorath isn't following me anymore. There's the Sightless Eye.
The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns.
Mashif.
That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Okay. Did I get anything good out of doing any of that? No? That's wild. The Altagottens. See, you think I wasn't gonna see that while I was live, but the preview showed enough. I'm glad that people enjoy my content. Very much so. So we're gonna go ahead and continue to the next quest point, which actually, ooh, I'm about to finish Act 3, and I think this is a 4-act game currently.
Pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
And oh no, Mashif!
Seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dakota?
That's the guy that I was just talking about, that he's just like Winston, because as soon as we said, like, hey, we need a guide through this sandstorm to go to the north to, like, some supposed temple up there, and everyone else was like, oh yeah, no, there's a wizard controlling that sandstorm, and it's gonna, like, literally rip the flesh from your bones. No one's gonna take you up there. I'm not taking you up there. He's not taking you up there. No one in this town is taking you up there. And then one guy's just like, what about that old guy that just sits in the opium den all day? I mean, he's crazy. And it turned out to be this guy. And he was like, oh, what, you want to go through there? Let me guess, no one else wanted to, right? Sounds like fun, let's go.
Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes.
He's also delusional and thinks that the character with the super deep voice named Lorath is Deckard. And Deckard Cain was
So it goes.
the sweetest, kindest old man and lore master from the Diablo series. I don't know if he was in the first or second, but I know for a fact he was in the third for the first act. And for the first act only. And it was a very... They make very impactful scenes in this game and can help you build attachments if you're, like, invested in the story. You're, like, getting attached to the characters, and then tragedy hits and you're like, no. No,
Taking
after
it side by side.
everything?
We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them.
As soon as Mashif called him Deckard and was like, you don't remember me? I'm like, oh my god, this dude thinks that sweet old Deckard is Lorath and Lorath is Deckard. But this man is from, like, that sweet, sweet old man's circle. And that immediately established me trusting that guy. He could have been a monster.
Did you kill
Trusted him automatically.
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
That is a problem. That is a problem.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
Okay, lady, but who are you?
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The sightless eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
Oh,
A
yeah.
powerful piece of magic.
Indeed.
And dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers.
Correct.
If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that.
And so far, Elias has done a lot of murder.
World while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not.
I'm the Wanderer, by the way.
Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay.
Yeah, give this old Haradrim some fucking faith! Let's go!
Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
And that was the end of Act 3, right? Yep. I just completed Act 3. So, another thing is that these rewards that you can get for each of the zones, they stop at this point because you need to be World Tier 3 to unlock them. But they unlock things for all your characters, I think. It'll say claimed by each character, like individually, unlocks for all characters on a realm, or requires unlocking World Tier 3. Okay. I got a lot of renown in Sko's Glen, and in Fractured Peaks, because those are the first 2 act zones. And I haven't done a lot in the other 2, because I've just been kind of trying to plow through the rest of the main story, so I can you know, move on to the next world tier, and not like speed through it. I'm appreciating it. I'm enjoying it.
Whispers most of the time, but
not always.
Not always.
Of course.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
Needed a key to
the
hell.
demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has
Yes,
a
key to hell. Okay.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go?
The key that she found on the corpse of her son.
Is she already there? We need answers.
Alright, let me use the Sightless Eye.
Elias used the Sightless Eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can help us. Bring it here, would you? It's risky, but we haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into
Easy.
her eye.
Let's do it. Fleshy winged gigahorn dommy mommy, here we come! Yep, there she is.
My father's essence is reforming.
How do you know?
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak.
Ah, that sounds painful.
I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will...
Uh-oh. She knows. Yep.
What happened?
She saw me.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Oh, wait, I shouldn't do that during a cutscene.
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
Oh, that's right. I really dislike Mephisto, the Lord of Lies. Wait, was that Mephisto or was that Belial?
Think. If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her.
Okay. What did you just write down?
For it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Dolan. He'll have gone to Kyotoshad for guidance.
We're going back to Donan! I might get my horse! Oh! Saving it till Act 4. Woo!
Her pain is primal.
Ooh.
Wordless. Once, she was part of something more. She doesn't like me to think on it.
Ah. Becomes Mephisto, could it help Sanctuary?
A blow against hell, that much is certain. But is it really for our benefit, as she claims? All her actions are driven by hatred. That is her nature. And she...
Plans beyond protecting
I'm
humanity.
saying it's impossible to know. She can peer into hearts, tell us what we want to hear. You've seen it with Dolan and Elias.
Alright, put my phone back down.
Not a risk.
Yep.
The beginnings of a plan to thwart Lilith. One thing's for sure, we need a soul stone. And that means we need Donut.
Uh-oh. Where did Sightless Eye come from?
Was young. For many years, an order of rogues called the Sisters of the Sightless Eye kept it safe. Not sure how they lost hold of it, but I've heard the Sisters are not as strong as they once were. Knowledge of their craft has spread to others, but most rogues you see these days are not true members of the Order.
Shame. I'd like to say congratulations to my friend the Blitchwitch, who just completed her first day at her new job at you. I'm not actually going to give away the location of her, but she actually got a job that she really wanted. So thumbs up and major ups for the homie. And the aspect of disobedience. I need that. Go on. God. Nope.
I'm out of spirit.
That is true. I am out of spirit. Let's do that. There. Scooted enough of them off. Oh wait, that's right. I know exactly where I have to go. I don't know why I'm running. Why are you running? Oh. That's why. Nope. Excuse me? Okay. Kyovashad. The very first big city that we got. In Act 1. I say it like it's been so long. It's been 4 days. It took us 4 days to get to level 50... Between 50 and 51? Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Kyovashad is quite possibly going to be one of the laggiest cities here at the start. Because of the fact that the game did just launch live for oh my god! The game did just launch for everyone almost 2.5 hours ago.
After everything brushed aside. Good news for once, I hope.
Good news?
From Lorath.
Not quite.
Wonderful.
Man knew immediately. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Lorath. Lilith. Entering hell. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you?
Of course not.
Of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration.
That's on par for him.
In our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soul stone.
Okay.
The one that held Astaroth.
Okay.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Uh-huh.
Lorath thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought.
Uh-huh.
Go to the Horadric vault, will you?
Apparently he is the expert.
You can deliver it. And maybe then you'll leave me alone.
I need to see the name of this quest.
Hold on.
Nope.
Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
Thank you, Donan. I'm so sorry I couldn't save your son.
for all the good it did. After Scott's Glen, I hoped he could give me... I don't know. He spoke of the prophecy. His campaign against Lilith. I offered my help. But all he said was, what use has a general for a broken soldier? It's not what was in it, but what wasn't. He didn't even have the decency to mention. He's come down from the mountain, yes. But he's still the same man who went up.
He was hoping that Lorath would wind up having a little common decency. Oh! Look who it is.
Has been delivered to me. One that speaks of a glorious future.
I got you too, brother.
Tears of blood. Rain on a desert jewel. And the weight
No, we're gonna keep that up.
was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free.
You talking about yourself? You talking about yourself?
You've all heard rumors of the demon.
With my spear that shall pierce her heart, the chains that hold us to this world shall be cast off, and on my wings I shall lift us all to heaven. Okay.
Pierce her heart.
Yosef. Hello, Yosef.
He was but a messenger, destined to only Inarius had the wisdom.
Lift us all to heaven.
Right. Well then, we all have fun with him. I have my, I respect Inarius, but I have my qualms with Inarius. And I... Finally, I'm about to get my horse. You guys, I've got that big cheesy grin right now because I've been waiting for this.
Donan. Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith. Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name?
Morfam.
Morath? Doesn't matter. I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds.
See, I think that's what, I think that may be the thing that what's-his-name is, focused on. What Donan is focused on. In regard to Lorath's indecency, to his rudeness, to his lack of any kind of compassion. I think it's because he's, you know, stuck in his grief and stuck in his loss, and rightfully so. His son, I'm not gonna spoil what happened to him, but he didn't make it. And it was a long journey to try and find and save him, and he didn't make it. And, Donan took it a little rough, because he was overprotective of his son, and then as soon as he said, no, you're right, you need to be able to be free, and then all of this stuff happened, and then, bam, gone. And Lorath doesn't even say, sorry about your son, but I need your help. He immediately just, like, wrote out the thing, like, I need you to do this, 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 and this. It's like having a boss that, like, you just told him that, like, a close relative died, and they're like, well, are you a pallbearer? Because if not, I'm gonna need you to still come in. Once you've acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. I'm sorry. Whew. While mounted, press a spacebar for a burst of speed to pass through enemy. Oh my god, there's a little UI thing there. I love it. Your mount can get scared around too many monsters. If the bar fills completely, you'll be knocked off. Ooh, okay, if you're a mechanic. Summon mount and customize it. It's equipment at the stable master. Oh. Yes, sir! Okay, so we've got the regular horse, which was just given to me. We have the light bearer, which is a pre-order one, which is a very pale horse with braids, very lovely braids, and then blood all over its muzzle and hooves. And then we have Temptation. This horse has a different origin. Let's take a look at the mount armors. Oh, yeah! Hellborn Carapace. Let's see how that looks on. Oh, that looks too good. That looks way too good. Alright, cool. You buy... Oh my god. Yep. I can see myself wasting, like, so much money on mount stuff. First off, let's take... Yeah, because the Herodric Vault was very foolishly, like... I'm very happy. I am very happy.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna dismount here. I am still in basically a bad part of town, I guess you could say. Oh, I need to manually dismantle that, and then go to these guys and sell.
Anything else?
Nope. Obols, only 39 of them. Alright, I'm gonna take us to Electric Avenue. I'm actually gonna scoot the camera over just a smidge, just a tad. You know, because I'm gonna take us away from the game for a moment. And I'm gonna take us to our intermission screen. Because I wanna be able to talk with some of y'all for a little bit. And what I mean by talk with some of y'all for a little bit, I mean that joint that nearly put me on my ass at the start of the stream, you know, our pre-stream joint that we always smoke. Yeah, this one was a little potent, so we had to clip it early. Just a little bit for this. Just because the aspect of this one, if it looks bad when we go back to the full view, I'll go ahead and switch it back. But we're going to go ahead, kill some time here. I'm going to rotate this, bring it down a little bit. And now we can chat. So, the story, it's not the most complex. It's not the most fast-paced. And I personally appreciate that. I like anything that can kind of slow things down a little bit and make things feel not so heart-pounding and anxiety-fueling. At least in like a fast-paced kind of way. There's slow-paced anxiety. And that's like atmospheric anxiety, like the music and tension is building up and stuff like that. Encoding overloaded, consider turning down video settings or using a what? Uh-oh. Nah, we're still getting an overloaded encoder. Okay, things are looking a little smoother again. So I know that there's gonna be some of my homies that are gonna play the game and, like, by the end of today already be done with it. And to them I say, good for you. I'm glad you are playing the game and enjoying it in a way that you enjoy, I hope. As for me, I like seeing all the icons of activity pop up on a map when I get there brand new. I go ahead and I grab everything, and then I try not to leave the area until that area is nice and free of icons and glowy things. I'm told that's the completionist mindset, but for me, it's not so much about having like a higher percentage value of completion. It's about having experienced everything that I can experience. And let me tell you, there's been a lot to experience. And some people are in too much of a rush. You know, I've noticed something about some folks that use builds for everything. Like that, when I say use builds for everything, I mean people that that don't bother learning the class and the spec and like making the build themselves. They just find YouTube or something that will go ahead and give them a cookie cutter build to use. And then they will wind up getting upset when things don't work. And have a lot of just gripes in general. We're gonna recenter that. When the true problem is that they just don't know what they're doing. And that happens because they get handheld through you know, content creators, which nothing wrong with it. But then when people go ahead and take complaints that aren't actually valid to forums and other things and start trying to gain traction about changing the game because you don't understand a particular thing because you didn't bother to learn it, then suddenly problems wind up manifesting throughout the game because of changes that were implemented, because a lot of people wound up doing the same thing. Ooh. Why are some of you red and glowy and weird? Oh, hello, Ent. Hey, yo. Oh, wait a minute. That was a golden chest. Silent chest, right. Was that my only silent key? Yeah, it was. I also need a consumable. We're gonna go with crit strike chance, crit strike damage, half hour. Oh yeah. I have a horse. Oh, hello, Donan.
Haven't even gone in yet. We have an intruder.
Okay.
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child? Here?
It was she who brought me, actually.
Oh yeah, Nerel. I remember.
Watch where you swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
He once lived in this vault. The one you're trespassing in. Explain yourself.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haraj Rim. What's left of you all, anyway?
Huh? You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary.
That was
as we
jaw-droppingly gorgeous.
I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith? Well, I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
I think he may be projecting a bit since his own son didn't make it, we'll say. And as a result, he now sees that, you know, she's here. She is, as they said, a child. But she's proven herself. She was a combatant in previous quests. Like, she fights.
I used to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with. Let me unseal this.
And then you let demon shit. Oh. I just had an idea for a class. I just had an idea for a Diablo class, and I know that they were looking for one.
Stone will need to be
A possible new
before
one.
Lorath marches up to her. It won't hold her well otherwise. I put together some notes on the process before I left.
Alright, so you're not going to open up that path. You're up here. See, when they do this, I find it funny.
Lorath will need
there
my
we go.
notes.
This makes sense, because now I have to guard him. He's going to distract.
The mage Donan has proved to be a wonderful addition to our order.
Careful. These things are priceless.
Oh, whoops.
Like even the most mundane.
Damn spiders. Always find a way in.
But in a way, few know. We've made solid discoveries in the short time we spent together. I suspect many more to come.
Oh. I need to see what the other classes can do before I really say anything, though. But I want to, by see what they can do, I mean experience it. So I'm going to be playing them all in order to learn about them. That's just how I do.
Hails from her father's
I'm a hands-on visual learner.
hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for the attunement.
You think the stream is frozen?
The map. Somewhere.
The video is frozen, but you hear everything.
All the places.
Try refreshing?
Hatred yet lingers.
Because there's nothing I can do to refresh the stream. I'm not showing any dropped frame rate or connectivity issues at the moment. Did it at least freeze in a flattering angle? I can't tell you the amount of hilarious freeze frame photos are out there. By photos, I mean screenshots. I sound so old. The photographs! Simple in design, but crafted with care. Come on, Donan, hurry up.
Yes.
Uh.
I bet Lorath still wears his. The Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a
Trying
man.
again, black screen, but still
I
audio.
left to chase family. Fellowship.
Let me cycle my screens real quick. I'll go to intermission. And then switch back.
I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
And I hope that does something.
You don't understand.
But
the stuff souls
I don't know.
They're old as the eternal
Let me
conflict
check on my own thing.
With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit. I have none.
What you lack in faith, you have.
Yeah, no, I can see everything just fine on my YouTube.
Who?
Open up Twitch.
Yes. You're the only one who can help us.
Yep, my channel.
Unfortunately, you
yeah,
may
I can
be
see.
right. I can't make any promises.
Now it's working? Cool.
Really? But I can try. For you two, I'll try. Let's hear what the old man has to say.
That was kind of a character growth moment, and that tells me that he's dead. He is going to be very, very dead. Just gonna...
The old workshop. Lorath, Elias, and I would spend days on end cooped up in here. Experimenting.
Experimenting.
Debating. Nothing to hold us back but our own imaginations. And how much of each other we could tolerate.
Things out of context.
Forgive my familiarity as I write. Harsh words better tell the tale of hard times. Maybe the end of those times nears. Our leader, the Archangel Tyrael, led us to this vault before setting off on a task of his own. He's entrusted me to lead in his place. The rebirth of the Heradric Order is up to the few of us who remain.
There's some that are amiss here and there, but the voice actor for Lorath is tickling me through these Sennheisers, let me tell you. Every tool has been stored away with care, and books have all been arranged by the proper subject. Eccentric. Books covered with meticulous notes. Scrolls featuring lengthy alchemical formulae. Somehow you get the sense that everything is half finished, one project after another, abandoned in search of a new Hey yo, I'm feeling called out. Why they gotta describe the 180 HD dude that's probably in the group like that? Maybe. Sweats profusely. dozens of half-finished deck ideas sitting in a box. Magic, the Gathering deck ideas, specifically. Return to study.
The primevals may be subdued, but they can never be ended. Even from their home in the Hells, they can still influence our world, walk it unseen. When weakened, they've been known to take the form of strange animals. A one-eyed owl, a wingless bat, or a wounded wolf.
I've seen the wounded wolf several times. And, he's just chilling. He's watching the things that are happening as he's slowly biding his time and rebuilding strength. Irel, what have you been up to?
This place is a treasure trove.
Her mother was the one that, the first one to help Lilith on her path to her spiteful revenge.
She's brilliant.
Because Lilith brings out the hatred in people and basically cuts off their inhibitions.
Never mind.
So people suddenly get very, 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 very happily violent as they indulge in their hatred.
I know the Haradrim's ways.
Because in this game,
even that coded writing system
the
and don't
Lilith is the daughter of hatred.
Lilith took my mother. I'll do whatever it takes to stop her.
See, the thing is, Lilith just tempted her mother with knowledge.
Might even convince the man you should be telling it to. Come on, I'm headed to him.
But your Haradrim, isn't this your vault?
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
Okay. There we go. The intro cutscene, like the opening cutscene for this game that was shown world round. Oh, come on. So sorry, we hit another encoding overload. It feels like there is a lot happening. So we are going to take a moment to try and close out some possibly unnecessary things. Oh yeah, no, that's probably definitely doing it too. I totally forgot. I've got an active live stream in the background because they have these Twitch drops happening. So if you have the game and you're watching, actively watching a qualified streamer, essentially, it's like a 50-page list or something of streamer names that you can watch, and if you watch them for 3 hours a week for like the next month, you will guaranteed get like some sort of reward. There's like a second tier of rewards at 6 hours for some of the weeks. I apparently could have participated in it, but I didn't get the email notification for it because I turn off marketing emails from all sorts of places because I don't like having the marketing clutter, and I still have several hundred emails to go through because they still send it to me. I don't know what the point is of opting out when they just send it anyway. It's like they don't send it for a little bit and then they immediately go ahead and start sending it again. After like a week, they're like, alright, they probably forgot. Let's send them again. It's like that, or other, what do you call it? Other things that you wind up signing up for basically grant permission to something that you previously were signed up for to go ahead and re-enable marketing. I read through one of the things before for like going onto a site, and the cookies and all that, and I actually took the time to read through one of it, and it was like, this company and any of its associates can send you marketing emails. So basically, if you said no to any of the associates before by agreeing to go into that new one, you just re-enabled it again. And it's crazy. It's wild. People say a prayer for my buddy. He's going for his first radiology appointment after a procedure because he had been diagnosed with testicular cancer. And it was removed apparently cleanly and everything, but they're having him do radiology. So, not 100% sure if everything was gotten completely based off of that knowledge, but I'm confident that he will keep fighting because that is how he is, and he's got a strong network that will run down to hell and beat some ass and bring him back. It's not me, I can't run like that. Not anymore. I can still run, but not quite like that anymore. But I know a guy. I know a guy who knows a guy. I need to speak to Nariel. Yeah, I figured. Oh my god, the speed of the horse is so noticeably more than the speed of the player. Yeah. He's early to mid-20s. I think 24. Don't you try and spook my horse. I will go full Ed, Ed, and Eddie and sing "That's My Horse" at you. Alright, get on now, get.
You were right to call upon me, you know. Soul stones are no trifle.
There's the Donan I remember.
I need air.
She's leaving the area where that retains the that holds the power to keep her demon at what?
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there.
Curled up in bed, by the way. If I pass out, forgive me.
Mephisto's power
Nothing to
herself.
forgive. Thank you for being here.
Before she can reach him, we use the soul stone.
Check your balls, folks. Yes, check your balls, folks. If you feel something, go to the doc.
We don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who among us? You. Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins.
Uh-huh.
No. Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her, she'd eventually come back.
Uh-huh.
But a smarter weapon, the stone, would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time. It might not work.
You can make it work. There's no one I trust more to do it.
The wind is picking up. I can't see her. Thaisa!
Hey, yep.
Find her.
The wind's picking up. We're indoors. Wow.
You're fumbling in the eye. Let me write to your little cat.
If you hurt her...
Hurt her? I elevated her. The runes inked into her skin all
Yeah, too late.
She is a beacon across realms.
Get her out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Sing. What?
Can I finally kill you? Nope. That was a very good cutscene. Andario, Maiden of Aang. Oh, okay. Okay, what? Oh. Let me zoom out. Let go. Alright, so I'm gonna want to avoid those. Really? Oh god. Ah, come here. Come here. Come. Oh, damn it. Come on. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Okay, this is actually an interesting fight now. Let's... Hold up. Hold up. Why are you kind of thick, though? Shit! Shit! Alright, we're good. Away, ye demon. Oh! Oh, scheiße. Okay. Okay. Ah, damn it. Got me again. Yeah. The autopilot of this is disrespecting me. I need to be spending less time on these totems and more time on her. Okay. Interesting. No! Cool. Nope. Not going near it. Map, radar, thank you. No! Maldito sea! Sorry about that. Oh, what's up? What's up? You breaking free? Oh, yeah. Oh, I like this one. I like this one. Yo, she got spirit hair. I've seen that attack before. I know I've experienced that lashing attack with the spider legs before. Yeah, come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh. She said, I'm putting you in chains one way or another. Okay. It is fitting that as the Maiden of Anguish, her choice of mechanic is entrapment. Chaining people down. That is anguishing. Oh. Okay. So it looks like that leaves a scar in the ground. Hey, you can't really send me too far with that on me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. She tried to bounce me into the storm again. I'm gonna produce my own storm. A little bit of a bone storm. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, I've been trying to dodge too quickly. That was a nice hit on that. Oh! Nice. I executed that one. I'm getting potions I don't need. Although if I keep being foolish like that, I will need them. We're gonna go to this area. Oh! Okay. Ow. Oh god!
I'm not ready yet.
I just noticed how low I was on health. Yeah, no, come on. I got time now. Yeah, let's go. Nice art. Oh. She got another upgrade. Yeah, she's using like a ground pound or something. Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Rage? Yeah. Yeah, it's like an enrage effect. It gives her a slam, but it doesn't seem to do too much beyond that. There you go. I wasn't done with my combo. I'll just regain that. Hit you with that. Ooh. Enrage. She hit me so hard I went behind her. Hey, I'm just saying. Okay. Looks like she's staggering me. Oh. Okay, finally. Thank you. Put some respect on all the stagger that I was putting on her. Was this your plan? Well, that was a very, very cool fight. While Hurricane is active. Oh, hey, look, I've got boots exactly like that already. I'll see which ones are better, and I'll trash the one that isn't. Or rather, I'll extract the one that isn't. Hey, I killed a lesser evil.
Hell of a storm.
What happened out there?
I killed the evil.
Bloody hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then?
Yes, he did.
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith. You're saying he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yes.
And Elias?
He fled.
Led like a bitch.
Elias came to Hawazar.
Hawazar.
Took something that wasn't his. It's why I'm hunting him.
Oh.
Friend in Hawazar who has mastered the art of immortality. She might know his secret. Let me take you to her.
Interesting.
I thought we were after Lilith, not Elias.
Finding him may lead to her.
Because
And
he
while
is
we look
constantly
at
up her
time
ass.
to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Damn it, I'll bite. On one of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are often in the place you least want to look.
That is amazing advice to the world.
Ah, you're right. Let's get the horses ready.
Yes, Lorath remembers where to give credit. Woo! That was deep. The others are ready.
I didn't mention it earlier, but you did well. You stood against Andariel, a lesser evil, and lived. That's no ordinary feat. But don't let it go to your head. The arrogance and foolhardy never last long in Hawazar. I wonder what old Decker
How is
had
Hawazar?
written in his chronicles if he had seen us. Two old friends reunited. New allies eager to learn from our vast knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness, like the Haradrim of old. They were probably lost and bitter, just like us. But Cain had a gift for seeing the good in people. One thing was certain, at least.
Hey, Dalton, what's up?
Mephisto and claim his power as her own. That
How's it
been her
going,
goal
man?
all along?
Welcome.
Not sanctuary, but a bid to reign in hell. And Elias, the damned fool, was too blind to see it. Perhaps we weren't perfect, but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Been playing Endgame, just chilling right now. Got off for the night. We'll be on tomorrow. Fair, fair. I'm 51, but I still need to, you know, still gotta finish the story. Oh! I have completed Act 4. Right. I don't need to meet that requirement just yet. But I didn't want to go that whole defensive route. I need to get some whole damage going. And then what do we have here? A glyph socket, some nodes, and then a board attachment gate. Getting to that is the key, so that way I can attach a board to this and, you know, expand out. Catch my drift? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I don't want any build guides whatsoever. I don't believe in all this shit where people basically have entire guides, walkthroughs, and stuff start to finish before the game is even released. I find it a little ridiculous and absurd, and I'm not shitting on anyone that uses them at all, yeah, no problem. It's just like I know a lot of people that use guides and then they don't bother to learn the game or the characters or anything at all, and they're lost without the guides, and they don't know the actual synergies that the guides are presenting, and it rubs me wrong. But I appreciate you as a friend for offering. Thank you. My build right now is full shapeshifter, focusing on the poison aspect of the of rabies, spreading that around, and then having a whole bunch of items that are enhancing that. But I also use Maul for my generator because it generates more than Claw, and it also AoE. Yeah, no interactive map. No thanks. I heard there were people complaining that, like, the altars of Lilith aren't marked on the map, and it makes them feel like they have to find, like, guides to find them. And I'm like, how do you think the guides were made? Like, I'm in, like, the game development field now. If I make something, I want someone to appreciate the thing I've made and to explore it and things like that. So I will do so personally every time. It's why I don't play what do you call it? Shit. Path of Exile. Path of Exile, that people are always like, oh man, I don't like how Diablo's going. I'm gonna go back to Path of Exile. Okay, be on your high horse. Can you do anything without your Path of Builders app open right along the side, guiding you the entire way because that game doesn't tell you how to play it? No. Why? Because it's a well-designed game that was built for the people that, like, made it, I guess. Because they don't explain anything in it at all, and their very, very intricate and beautiful skill system is very difficult to follow because they change it, like, every season. Right, that's what we're doing. We're gonna go there, we're gonna talk to the healer there, top ourselves up, hop on our horse that we just unlocked, and we're going to continue on here. Because I really, really want to get to World Tier 3! It's not that World Tier 2 isn't challenging, it's that I want better chances for loot. Or chances at better loot. Get on the horse now. Oh, okay, so
I'm not ready yet.
Right click on mounts. Oh, the horse has a cooldown. Goodbye. And what is the one key then? Is that an attack? I think it is. Awesome. Yeah, get on now, get. Hawazar is discovered. You're not gonna say anything about T3? Thank you. Let me get folded a few times and learn through experience. Although I am noticing we're having some interesting things happening. Right, cool. At least the people that I would have seen playing around the past 4 days are gonna be around here now. I like that the horse just randomly turned itself around. Nah. Sorry, Wayward Soul. Oh, hello? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, let's wait a second. Okay. I'm just gonna dismount.
You there. The light has use for you.
Really?
We marched to rescue our brothers and sisters who have fallen prey to the vile cultists lurking in the ruins to the east.
Oh,
Normally,
vile.
we wouldn't stoop to hiring mercenaries, but I've sworn to send any aid I can. What say you? Will you join in our impending victory?
All right.
Excellent. The light will not forget you.
Many times trying to get to T3, it took me a little while to get it. What, is the capstone dungeon that hard? Are some of the end bosses that hard? The only times I've really gotten absolutely folded is when either BS happens or the enemies have some form of like armor piercing because they just smack right through me. Oh, yeah, that's true. I will find out. Thank you for not answering that, actually. You're a good man. You're a mensch. You understand me and my angers.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything. There's a powerful evil out there killing folks. Surely you've seen the demons or those horrible charred remains. Oh, please, would you look for survivors near the old ruins to the northeast? We're
desperate. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I feel like if you pitched up my character's voice, he would sound like Winnie the Pooh.
Are your hands clean? Look, but don't touch.
This bitch just called me dirty. I'm not gonna deny it, but like...
Ta then.
No, I'm quite clean. Don't let my unfolded bed sheets throw you off.
Be seeing you again soon. Oh, sure.
Please don't say that to me in my ear like that again.
I was hunting Elias. Pretending to study with him was useful to me.
Uh-huh.
We must break his hold on immortality. He cannot continue to escape his
You went
judgment.
Necro?
Yes.
Yeah.
And without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith.
You can laugh about the druid. I do like the trample and pulverize build
She traded with the power in the swamp.
that I have concepted in my head.
She may have the answer to killing Elias for good.
Because whenever I trampled with overpower, it was absolutely phenomenal, and I have a lot of the pulverize enhancing stuff and earth skill enhancing stuff. So I'm thinking having like a pulverize, trample, earth centric build for just being an absolute Gaia bear. Get it? There's wordplay in there, I promise. It's a double. It's a fucking bar.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Tomaris.
Folly is lost
In ruins? I'll go.
You would risk the dangers of the swamp? For a stranger, no less. It seems the light does
Good man,
still
dog.
shine, even in the swamps of Hawazar. Though I would not need the kindness of a stranger if the Zakarum Crusaders had any fight left in them.
Ooh. Shade.
Please, be
Cautious
cautious,
Tomaris.
There is a bridge leading into the wetlands. Meet
Okay.
me there. I must go ready myself. I cannot thank you enough for this, stranger.
Yeah.
Truly, thank you.
Yeah, thems were days. Thems were days. Can you believe I drink water now? Not Mountain Dew, not Red Bull, water. I don't smoke anymore. Not cigarettes. Hang on, I need to grab a cold water. I still have a daily energy drink, but it's a much healthier one. Hello, Chris Mullins. Hey, just saw a recent short about D4. Totally agree. Made me want to come check out your channel, and now you've got it. That's awesome. I don't think that's actually ever happened in my life. That's cool. I actually just made that on the spot after I had watched a few of Bellular News videos on the way people are receiving the game and like some of the things that people are saying like might need to be fixed and whatnot. And as a game developer and, you know, blooming game designer, I look at things from not just the gamer perspective, but from also the professional side, and what I'm seeing is a bunch of people that just want to speed run through a beautifully crafted game to immediately start the end game grind as soon as humanly possible. They're not appreciating it. They're not learning it. They're not... It's like the gaming of ye olden days of just actually playing the game and letting the game tell you how to play it is gone. Everyone wants to be told how to play it now. But I do appreciate you coming. I do appreciate you stopping in and dropping a sub, saying hello. I hope you stick around. I'm currently still running my my, what do you call it? What are these skills called again? Shapeshifting. I keep on wanting to call it feral, so I keep stopping myself because I know it's not feral in here. It is shapeshifting. Shapeshifting. What is this? Nothing good? Okay.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
You can fix it, but I don't want it. And I don't want... Oh, wait, no, actually, I might need... Yep, absolutely. Because I kept randomly dying to things that should not have been happening. Honestly, don't know what the problem is with the game that all these people are complaining about, to be honest. Well, like... Alright, so a lot of people are complaining that because the world levels up with you, basically it scales with your level, they're complaining that they don't feel strong enough as a result. They want to feel overpoweringly strong when they're back in, like, starting areas and stuff, but then at the same time, that would invalidate that area as a place for you to grind for gear or anything. So that's why it's scaling. And they're not considering the fact that no one is really, like, at that end level to go ahead and complain and say, hey, there's not enough. Like, there are not a lot of people that have made it to 100, and those that have done so, like, either live streaming it or just chilling, and they've enjoyed their experience. Some of them raced because that's how they wanted to do it. But they complained that they didn't feel like they were an absolute god stomping across the battlefield of their enemies. And to that, I keep saying, go play Dynasty Warriors. That's what that game is designed to feel like. You swing a halberd, and then there's like a whole bunch of trash mobs that just go flying across the screen. Currently 52, still can't get into World Tier 3 because I made a werebear tank and deal almost no damage. I started with the werebear tank. I did, and I noticed that was an issue, was that whenever I wasn't using my trample with the overpower on it, and whenever I wasn't using my overpowered pulverize, I was dealing itty-bitty baby damage. So I decided to go full werewolf at that time, and it was alright, but I sacrificed quite a bit in both damage and survivability by trying to intermix them and make it less glass cannon. So I wanted to have a good amount of that fortify, and now I'm running like a hybridized version of both. And I didn't even take either of the shape-shifting ultimates. I took Cataclysm as an ultimate. Only have literally 2 damage skills. Trample, Pulverize. Yeah, no, I absolutely get that. Yeah, I've got Maul, Shred, Rabies, and Cataclysm. The other 2 are the Howls. I have the 2 defensives. Bloodhowl, Debilitating Roar. That's it. Everything that I spread through poison damage and rabies and all that stuff is synergizing with all this other stuff. my basic skills grant damage reduction, so I have that going for me. Damaging elite enemies gives me a barrier. That's just a placeholder for right now. Critical strikes with Shred deal 30% extra damage as lightning to in an area. I have damage reduction while shapeshifting into werewolf, and I'm shifting constantly back and forth between werewolf and werebear by like left clicking and right clicking. Debilitating roar is now a werewolf skill, and it immobilizes poisoned enemies. And since I use rabies, I go ahead and poison all my enemies, and then I debilitating roar them down to the ground, so I can go ahead and slash through all of them and hit them with the, with, what is it? Where is it? This. Damn it. While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby poisoned enemies, instantly dealing 135% of the poisoning damage to them. So, I poison everything, I root it to the ground, and then I pick the furthest target, and then I slash through everything on the way. And then I finish out my combo, and then I start regular maul attacking, and it clears out most mobs stupid fast. And then I can just alternate between 6 right clicks and about 5 left clicks. Whenever I'm doing a primary boss, I don't even have to worry about slapping rabies on it. I use Cataclysm as often as I can. Left click skill on your right click too? No. No, I just alternate between them. So, my left click is a basic, and my right click is a core. And, so here's how my build is looking. As far as, like, just basic shit here. So, I went Maul, Enhanced Maul, so that way I Fortify whenever I hit an enemy with Maul. That gives me 2% of my base life as Fortify. And then it has a chance to knock them down. I don't really care about the knockdown chance. It's nice to have that stagger. I went with basic skills, generate 18% more. Yeah, no, my right click is my Shred. Because I honestly generate a lot of spirit with this. You'll notice that all of these starting skills, they generate different amounts of spirit. Because there's 10, generates 10 spirit, 12 spirit, 14 spirit. 10 spirit, 14 spirit. Maul is the better choice if you're going to go for a shape-shifting basic. Just all around. Basic skills generate 18% more spirit. I'm chunking down my own spirit whenever I use Shred, because I'll just spam this. And every time I'm hitting with this, I'm healing myself. And it gains extra attack speed, and it applies poison. It's a bunch going on. We went here for crit chance against close enemies, and damage reduction in werebear form, because I don't need the movement speed. I don't care about that. I'm working my way towards this for a little extra padding right now, but I'm very, very survivable. I only went 1 point past the past debilitating roar. I don't think, since I use poisons and my poisons slow down anyone I poison, debilitating roar doesn't need this for me. And I also already gain a lot of life for everything else, so I didn't need that either. Cut corners where you can. I didn't touch anything in this tree. There was no need for it. I took both of these for poison. And then Cataclysm, because right here, that's the only reason I took Cataclysm. And that's the only thing that made it better in my eyes than just about everything else there, was that it makes everyone vulnerable for 2 seconds. I could have also gone with Petrify, but I wanted this to knock things around with twisters and cause knockback and lightning strikes crazy all over the place, rather than just petrifying them down. So yeah. Oh, and right here, this is all kind of important too, because this adds survivability while still allowing me to be as aggressive as I want to be, is increased amount of fortify you gain from all sources. Chance when struck to fortify you for 4% of your base life. So if a bunch of shit's hitting you, yeah, you're gonna be good. And then reduced duration of control impairing effects, and it's triple that amount if your fortify is over 50% of your max life. You're fortified. Oh, come on, man. You're level 52, man. You know that your fortify is going crazy. So that's constant control impairment reduction that is being tripled on top of whatever you're getting from your gear. So your fortify is the key, and then I just sprinkled in all of that fortify and bear defensiveness all over a werewolf poison build. And wound up with what I've been using.
I think not. I have to
Take care of the soulstone.
Northeast of here. I could use your
Assistance? Yes, I will help you. Of course. You are turning into quite the mensch. Quite the homie, Donnan. Not unlike our other homie who, unfortunately wound up in a suit. Straight up werebear, life regen, fortify, unstoppable tank. Yeah. I started with that, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not doing hardcore mode. I could just chill and avoid a lot of frustration. A buddy of mine actually messaged me on Discord because he was like level 13 and he went into a dungeon and it was his first dungeon and the butcher spawned. And when the butcher spawned, it did what the butcher do and made him very, very sad. I barely ever use my potions.
No! Demon! Stay away!
Lady. Lady. Hello? Frightened girl. Frightened girl. How? Yep.
No! Don't hurt me! You're not one of those things. Oh,
Bless.
thank the gods! I am Minetta. I was looking for flowers for my mother when suddenly there was fire everywhere.
Have you found a legendary that makes your pulverize follow a trail forward from where you pounded? Like you'd go BAM and it'll just trail of spikes forward. I've got 2 really nice legendaries that I found for pulverize that I'm going to try and implement into a bear big boom build, as I'm gonna call it, the triple B. There was another one that turns that adds the earth tag to your pulverize and makes it leave a thing where you hit the ground that keeps shooting earth spikes up, and I really dig that. Oh hey, cool, we're defending people here. And there's actual other people here. Yep, nice. Nope. Oh. Nice. Oh, okay. Not enough spirit. Bro. Come on. Need more spirit. A lot of my legendaries actually provide some form of speed. You found both of them? Nice. Those are the 2 that I'm saving for the pulverized build that I want to do. I'm trying to find stuff that also augments trample, because obviously I gotta have that in that build. If I'm gonna do a strict bear build of any kind, or like a bear earth hybrid, like I've been thinking, I have to have trample in there. I want it so that way it like sends a shockwave ripple of earth spikes or something. That sounds like it'd be awesome. I hope there's something like that, and if there isn't, they need to get working on it, and if they don't, I will. I swear it. Show me the code. I will go ahead and write the other code that will go ahead and supplement it. I'll do it. Tank and spank. Oh, wait a minute. There we go.
I must wait a moment.
I was like, how is this guy getting like constant states of overhealth? You're using the Grizzly ult? That does boost damage by 20%. Do you have the Come here! Why am I slow? Oh my god, no. It's these damn bugs. Woo! Where you going? Come hither. Get down, get down. Well, look at what I done found. I like the Grizzly ult. I feel like it can be stronger, but there's a particular item that I know is now in my stash. But whenever you use your Grizzly ult, it increases your crit chance by a certain percent, like more, and it also does something else. I'm probably gonna go back to my stash soon. Oh. Just Fury key passive. Oh, yeah. I've got like 3 items with this on it now. That's interesting. I'm gonna put that there. Withered plant. Withered delphinium. Is that what we were here for? Is that what I'm looking for? Withered delphinium. I don't think I have any legendaries for Grizzly. Here. I'll run back now just so that way I can see what the affix is, so that way you can keep an eye out for it. If you're gonna still like full commit to the bear build, I'm right there with you, brother. I love doing the thematic shit. I'm not gonna go for no meta build. I'm gonna try and fuck around and find out and accidentally make a meta build. How about that? Right now, I'm an infinite battery for myself. Oh, let me go and toss that in there. And, okay, so we've got... Alright, Pulverize, Shockwave, you know that one. The duration of Grizzly Rage is increased by anywhere from 1 to 5 seconds. In addition, critical strikes while Grizzly Rage is active increases your critical strike damage by 10% for the duration. So if you get a crit, you increase your crit strike damage by 10%. And it says X there, so I'm guessing that that stacks for every crit. Let me see if there was a different one. See, the reason I want to mix Pulverize and Trample and Earth skills is because of this. Earth skills deal 33% more crit strike damage to crowd-controlled enemies. And it feels to me, damage from Earth skills slow enemies by 40%. So that means that Earth skills not only will slow enemies and crowd control them, but then it'll increase critical strike damage by 40% on them with that combo. Nature's Fury. No, that's a different thing. Let's see. That's for hurricanes. Cyclone armor. More cyclone armor. I know I had another one for the grizzly. Did I extract it? I may have extracted it. Oh, see, another one. Earth Spike launches in a line, which, that's kind of cool. Is Earth Spike the basic ability? Yeah! So it launches in a line, that means it'll hit multiple people, right? See? See, I'm also using a two-hander, and I know using a one-hander and an offhand is better, but haven't found any worth using yet. So, the way that that it's always worked out is when you have the choice between a two-hander or the one-hander and offhand combo, it's all about your attack speed and the heaviness of each like raw hit that way. So two-handers will hit harder but slower, obviously, no matter what method of attack you're using. And oh, hello. I have a notification. Oh, welcome to hell. Diablo 4 is out now. Thanks, I've been playing for 4 days. Wait, what? Oh, I am accidentally tabbed into Discord, and I was typing into a Discord chat. I'm sorry, I just got made. I just got. New One Piece spoilers just came out, and I'm ready to fucking cry. New One Piece spoilers are out, and I'm ready to fucking cry live on fucking camera. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, what? I'm obviously not about to spoil shit for anyone because that's not me. I can't do that to people, but I've been so caught up and so invested in One Piece since I started it that oh, holy sh. Okay. Alright. I'm also taking up the offhand slot with the two-hander when I could use one legendary one-hander, one legendary... Oh, yeah. No, I get you. I understand that. Have you looked into trying to just slap on even a halfway decent, what you call it? A halfway decent aspect? Have you found any? Because I know that they keep on tossing out they have a nice mixed bag out there right now, although I feel like druids have a little bit less. But, like, what I put on this one is attacking enemies with a basic skill increases damage of my next core skill. Like, you could use that in any spec. Honestly. And what I have on this one is basic skills gain 15% attack speed. That can go up to 30%? It must be if it were on the two-hander. The effects that you apply to a two-hander are going to be more effective as well, because of the fact that they are like on a two-hander and taking up 2 slots. So they're like, okay, we're gonna double the strength of the effect for you, but they don't sometimes it doesn't hold up to being able to have 2 separate powerful effects on there. I have one effect in my, what do you call it? Hang on a sec. I'm like going absolutely nutty here. Dupes of the aspects you're currently using? Yeah. Hang on, let's see. This is the one that I wanted to go ahead and like put on a pair of boots until I realized I couldn't put it on a pair of boots. And I'm upset about it. So now I want to find a good enough chest piece that I can put this on there. But the thing is that by doing that, I'm also losing that barrier absorb that I've been actually having some really good benefits from. Because honestly, I don't mind losing the debilitating roar, immobilizing my poisoned enemies. I don't mind losing that, and I don't mind shifting out of werewolf form to use my debilitating roar. I'm fine with that. I just don't want to miss out on this particular thing, because for me, it's a 45% increase to your armor. Like, if you just keep consistently dealing damage and just keep running through, bashing enemies, and keeping this up, you are very, very, very tanky. When I lost this, I felt it. I felt it. But I felt the need to change something up. I don't remember which thing it was, but I had to change it. I think it was, yeah, no, I don't remember what exactly it was, but that I am eagerly looking forward to trying to slip back into my build. I used to have this on a pair of pants too. Gain heal, like you heal yourself per second for each close enemy up to a certain amount. And I think I had it at 14. I found one that makes debilitating roar into a werewolf skill and it immobilizes. Yeah. Yeah, I have that one. Right there. It's also on my boots. That's why I'm trying to replace my boots, because I don't necessarily need that immobilization. I don't mind if they move around a little bit, because I can aim well enough to go where I need to when I'm trying to use my shred dash. Because the first strike of shred has that quick little dash component that lets you, you know, maneuver through enemies. So I use that to slash through all the enemies, and my shred immediately tries to find any poisoned enemies around and injure them. So that's where a good chunk of the damage comes from, and then I just have a good amount of high crit while I'm working with that. I also have a ring that, what was it? Oh, come on now. One of my rings increases my critical strike chance on injured enemies by... Oh, I forgot what percentage it was. 14%, I think. And then if they are healthy, I get like some sort of CC immunity. Or they are more like CC affects them more. I can't fully remember it right now. Okay, let's take a look. 14% increased crit strike chance against injured enemies, which is fantastic. And then while you are healthy, you gain 28% increased crowd control duration. she said there we are, which means there's got to be one of those dahlias or whatever it was that we were looking for. Contraband. Who be out here with contraband? Plague swarms. Oh, nice. That looked fancy. Okay, she's running over here. There we go. Dying plant. Really? That's what you wanted? Oh. If you want to be unalived extra quickly, definitely make yourself the center of attention with a giant beacon of light that says, hey, I'm healing everyone. It reminds me of the, wait, I found one that, okay, yeah, I already read that one. Try and make sure I read all the things. A singed plant? A singed daisy.
I'm so glad you found me.
Uh-huh.
Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Where your mama at? I hope it's in this direction. Is it not? No, she's no longer following. Also, someone messaged me? Oh, yeah. That's what he messaged me. Whew. Wait. Nope. Not dealing with the caravans. Ooh! Him's a thick boy. Have to escort. Oh, wait. What the hell? Ooh. What's that? So these horses have a turn radius. Good to know. That they don't just break their neck and swing on a dime. Limitations. Good. That, not so good. Uh-oh. I can't dismount. There we go. Alright, I can dismount, and now I can't get in. This was a problem that happened in the beta. That's not a good problem to still persist. Because obviously it's not a connection issue. I was able to dismount, I was able to use teleport. Okay, maybe it might be a connection issue. Hello? What is going on? Oh well. It was a matter of time. I'm not that upset. Ah, welcome. What's going on, Kev? Welcome, welcome. Where is Caesar? Mount movement is a bit wonky sometimes. Yeah, UDC just now too? Alright, cool. So we're gonna Alt F4 out the game. we're gonna go to our intermission screen while I wait for this to finish doing its Alt F4 do. Let's see, was there an update? Yeah, there's an update. There's an update that they just kicked everyone for. Lurking though, because I'm streaming too, but I also just got kicked from Diablo server, even on Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, Fextra Life also is experiencing a problem. Oh, wait. Eligible to get rewards from Diablo 4. Nice, give me my Twitch drop. Yeah. Build request. Move. Thank you. I'm gonna check a few things real quick while get notified. Okay. Good. Sorry, why did that pause? Why doth the update say paused? Connect. Yeah. Excellent. Whew. How did I not connect? Yeah. That's the one. Best believe it. Cool. Connections. All right. Time for some Rocket League for me, at least for a bit. Then back to Diablo grind. I'm level 54, brother. I'm level 51. I took 1 day off. That's it. I took Saturday off and I went and hung out with the homies in Sacramento and came back, and then I ground out a few levels anyway. But it wasn't even really grinding. I was just exploring. Found a few shrines to Lilith. I probably have ignored a few at this point, but I'm still going around and exploring. And I know that I'm going to be backtracking, and as I'm playing this game, I'm definitely going to have many, many moments where I'm going to ADHD just vibe and just do whatever I see. Which is really easy to do in this game because there's always like some stream of enemies that you can follow endlessly and then wind up at a cellar, wind up at a dungeon, wind up at something, an event. So easy to get distracted. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go back to actually. Get rid of that, please. Nice. I'm sorry, I'm loading up another stream to keep the my Twitch drops going because I just claimed the first 3 hours. All you've been doing is vibing. Yo, I did that and I wound up completing Act 1 at level 40. Be careful with how much you vibe, brother. Yeah, no, it's exploring in games like this is really half the fun. Chris, you are absolutely right. At least I agree. It is for me. It's just the thing. Ah, yes. There we go. Thick boy. Him a thick boy. I know there's probably a lot of people trying to log in at the exact same time. We got a little queue. Be fine. So you know what? Let's discuss. Hey, you know what? I actually wanted to ask. Since I have some other people in here, some other learned individuals. Your druid's name is Big Mama? I was meaning to ask, have any of y'all encountered certain issues like poison pools stacking on top of one another and making the poison entirely way too strong? Or like you avoid a bear slam, but for some reason, even though you're like 15 feet away from the bear, you still get slammed? Oh good, so it's not just me. Awesome. I have ground to stand on. Start game pending. Oof. To the poison, you don't know about the slam? Well, I guess maybe I just had the unfortunate luck of encountering like several moments where, you know, those random spawn traps been deleted by poison in like half a second before. Right? It's insane. Oh my. Okay. Vindication. I agree with the fact that there are some things that still need tuning. That said, I still don't think people should feel like gods when they walk around in the Diablo verse, and people that hold that argument don't really have a leg to stand on because you're expecting something that hasn't ever really been a thing. You're supposed to like progress your character and constantly chase the challenge. That's what you're going for, is the challenge. That's why they have always had like torment level increases and all this other stuff. Increased challenge for increased reward. And when you increase that challenge, it's going to be difficult at first. But then you get the gear from that level, from that tier, and you start improving yourself, and then you become powerful for that tier. People are complaining that they're leveling up, and whenever they level up, the world levels up with them, and now they don't feel strong. Get to endgame then. Get to the end game where things are no longer leveling up, and then just get the gear. People are still using things from like 10, 12 levels ago. They're wanting the power of D3 and the gameplay of D2. Yeah. But they need to play D4. I hope I didn't back myself out. Oh yeah, I didn't see anything on there, so I thought maybe it hung up, but I guess this is just our life now. Oh, let's see. Still waiting. Getting the same screen, so I think it's gonna be like for a bit. Oh. Oh no. No. No, I wasn't ready. No. I think they have their Twitch drop content creator people like whitelisted to get instant reconnects because some of these people didn't even get a disconnect. So anyone that isn't tracking, if you watch a verified streamer that like is partnered up for this event thing for the Diablo drop event, if you watch them for 3 hours a week, you're gonna get a reward each week that you watch for at least 3 hours cumulatively throughout the week. You don't need to sit there for a 3-hour block. I am not one of those streamers, I don't think, but they are 100% doing it because I just claimed my first set of 3-hour rewards, and I currently have Fextra Life pulled up, and their volume is set to 1, which is probably why I had a few connectivity issues coming and going earlier, because I am running having my stream active while watching another stream while also having my captions going, and I also had iTunes on earlier on top of that. And the fact that the captions, in order to keep these captions going, I've got to keep Google Chrome open, which you know what that's like. 128 gigs of RAM suddenly are like, excuse me, I'm sorry, what are you trying to do? It's not the RAM that's having an issue though. It's just the connectivity around here. I'd like to move into my own place and get a nice fiber line. No more apartment. That is our next upgrade goal. Yeah, Chrome used to be the way to go. Now it for some reason it's just so bloated. It's such a heavy program. Like, just running it, you open up Task Manager, you're gonna see, for some reason, 8 different instances of Chrome. For no reason. And it's using up like a quarter of your processing power. For no reason. These guys just not I guess they're not about it. Last time you used it, it had over 20 instances. Immediate uninstall. Yeah, hang on. Let me open up Task Manager and take a quick peek here. Oh, wow. The Creative Cloud is actually going nutty. Adobe Creative Cloud. Yeah. Oh, Google Chrome's got 12 versions. 12 versions of it open. But my Opera GX, now that's got 24. But no, actually, Opera GX is also using up more. That's wild. Ever so slightly. But that only makes sense because that's the one that I'm watching a stream on. It's only using 1% though. Guess they fixed some optimizations on it. Because even though there's 12 instances of it open, it doesn't seem to... Or at least there's 12 tasks associated with it. They don't seem to be bogging things down too much anymore. Even with this, basically this API-based thing that's constantly translating. Edge isn't bad now. I agree. I've used Edge a bit. By the way, Edge is also Chromium based now. So it's basically the same thing. Not really the same thing. It uses the same engine, the same core as Chrome, but it is still its own thing. It's just more compatible with stuff. By the way, Chris, just letting you know that after a certain point, I won't be able to play as much games because I'm actively pursuing a bachelor's degree in game design. So a lot of this channel is usually game design and level design stuff, so I'll be messing around in things in Photoshop, I'll be messing around in game engines and like Unity and Unreal, mostly Unreal, and a bunch of other stuff like that. But I love games like this, and I love playing games, and I love, I'm just all about games. Like, literally, I'm basing my career off of it. After my time in the military, I'm finally doing something I want to do, and I'm doing it a lot. So, just wanted to go ahead and cast that out, because I know I don't do shorts a lot. Honestly, that was honestly my first short ever. And I was going to make an extended video based off that premise because I have a list of issues that I noticed within the game that are actual problems, like things that are balance issues and things that are possibly bugs. And just to kind of put something out there into the world that isn't, this is my opinion about what these guys should be doing because I want the game to feel like this. No, this is problematic for the intended goal of the gameplay and what the rest of the design around is looking like. Like, it's a glaring spot that I'm looking at it and I'm like, that doesn't look right based on what everything else looks like. Oh, yeah, that's right, the Discord thing. We have a change! We have a change! I've always wanted to learn how to do game design, game development, but I just can't. I've tried. If it hits, it hits. If it misses, it misses. There's a lot of different aspects to it. So maybe there's like just a particular aspect of it that might key to you a bit more. And by that I mean like audio engineering for gaming or narrative design for games. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that you can do within the game industry that's really insane. Like, that's why I'm doing the degree path for it, is primarily the fact that a lot of these skills are transferable to various different other jobs and taskings if I can't find work doing what I want to do. Like, I had to learn 3D modeling. I now know how to do it. Have I done it since I took the class in my first year? No. Am I going to be good at it? Probably not the best, but I can definitely learn real quick because I already learned it. It's just a refresher course now. Just with that one thing that I have done, I can now go into architecture. I can go into medical field. Things like that, just to go ahead and 3D model and design their equipment. Me and my friend wanted to make a Hearthstone clone based on Diablo. Oh, that'd be sick. Oh wait, let's go back to the live screen now that we're actually in game. Oh right, Aneta. Uh-oh. I hit O. I hit a key. I hit O. No. Don't disconnect me. I just got in. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I don't wanna do that wait again. I don't wanna do it. I don't want to wait. No. Come on. Don't do me like this. Oh my god. I'm legit frozen. I'm inconsolable. Not even a little. Not even a wiggle. Brother, how are you gonna do this to me? Here's an update. You're welcome. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh wait, I don't have Alexa. Why don't I instead play some nerdcore? Something to make me feel better. While I wait for... Yo, it's actually not closing. Nah, that's crazy. All I did was press O. All I did was press O. Why are you using 24% of 128 gigs of RAM to process me pressing O? Let's try that again. Because I really don't want to like go and play what else would I play? Dead by Daylight. That game went to trash too. I mean it had been pretty trash, but I at least had some fun with it for a while until I got too into it, and then I started looking too close at it. Nah, y'all motherfuckers owe me. Oh, quick reconnect? Quick reconnect? Alright. Looks like we may have been spared. We may have been spared. You used to play DBD? David was your dude? Where's my my goddamn... Oh, I don't want to open up Steam on top of everything that's already going. I was a killer main. I had like 2.5 to 2.7 thousand hours in Dead by Daylight. I was a nurse main. Spirit alt. Doc was a close third. I enjoyed playing and making niche builds or playing absolutely perkless, so that way when I won against survivors, they wouldn't be able to complain, because I literally went in with nothing but the base kit and I beat them. I made it into a series. I was starting it as a series here on my channel actually, but then literally the same, like after releasing these for a month, another all of the big Dead by Daylight content creators started doing perkless challenges, and then everyone started doing it. So suddenly this thing that I was doing was just commonplace. even though I had already actively been doing it. So I was like, oh yeah, that's cool. That demotivated me on a big level, and I stopped like making and editing videos and stuff for it. And now I just focus on doing my schoolwork. I figure I'll just go ahead and make better games. But I also got heavily into Survivor when Killer became too stressful because of the way the game is designed. So I went to Survivor and I started having a blast again. And then I could feel it. I was turning into the toxic shit that I hated playing against. At least like in matches, because I would try and yeah, Survivor is a more fun experience for most because the stress isn't on the Survivor side in most cases. You've got other people to rely on, and although the stress when you're on the hook and if your teammates are being bots and not paying attention and they don't get you, yeah, that's frustrating, sure. And sure, getting tunneled by the killer can be frustrating. But the killer has to knock all four of you down and get you 3 hooked and out of the match, while people just have to fix gens and then leave. They don't have to have an interaction with the killer if the killer doesn't like go after them specifically. And if you're good enough at hiding, you can go a whole match without seeing the killer. The killer can not see a survivor rationally throughout an entire match if they're just decent enough for it. And I don't know. I feel like that's a little boring. That the good Survivor gameplay, the good stealth Survivor gameplay, is basically just going to be Generator Simulator. Yeah, 100% stealth mode. Yeah, so if you're good at stealth, you're gonna survive. You're gonna survive. And a lot of people don't play it as stealth. They play it a bit more fast-paced. Yeah, no, hundreds of games with it. Absolutely, 100%. See, I like a little bit of chance. So, I would run. Why did you boot me back to this? If we have another issue, I probably will load up Dead by Daylight. But I liked adding a little bit of risk to things. So instead of running like a strict stealth build, I'd go with like I can't believe I'm forgetting the names of perks now. After all that time I invested into that game, I'm finally healing. Whatever that perk was that lets you heal yourself quietly. I forgot what it's called. No, it's gonna bother me not knowing it now. See, all perks. I'll recognize it. Give me a moment. Let me zoom this out. The icons need to be just a little bit smaller for me. I'm looking for that nice silent healing. Splinter Cell trained you well. I actually used to try and play the Metal Gear Solid game as stealthily as I could. But I always wound up turning it into a assassinate everyone as quickly and quietly as I could simulator instead. Because I would just make sure that there were no survivors, so that way there were no witnesses. It wound up hurting me more than helping me sometimes. Especially when I ran out of places to hide the bodies. Metal Gear Solid 2? Pretty sure. Yeah, I think I bypassed it. How did I bypass it? Where the hell was it? Do not make me log in and find this damn perk. Man. Oh lord. Using the word heal in a search. A bunch of Dead by Daylight lists. Golly gee willikers. Currently doing a Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain playthrough on your YouTube. I'm on upload number 7. Brother. Congratulations. I haven't played any of the Metal Gears since Metal Gear 2. No, I think I gave 3 a try. To be fair. I fell out of sync with those games and went more towards different styles of games after a lot of frustrations that I experienced while playing Metal Gear Solid 2. Mainly in the fact that I had, when I played it, I borrowed it from Blockbuster. So I didn't have the case for it, so I didn't know that on the back of the game case it told you to plug your controller into controller port 2 when fighting Psycho Mantis, so that way you would be undetectable, or rather he wouldn't be able to read your mind because your controller was in a different control port, which somehow allowed you to still control your character just specifically for that fight. It was weird. It bugged me. It was a very interesting piece of design, but I did not appreciate it as someone that only had the disc itself available and not the case. Hey, we're back in the game. I saw it load in. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's perfect. Autodidact, babysitter, blood echo, blood pact. Not botany knowledge, not buckle up for sure, not claustrophobia or deathbound. Did this perk just fucking vanish? Is this list incomplete? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Yeah, no, something's missing from this list. For sure. 100%. We're here. We can move. I'm not pressing O again. Oh, Phantom Pain is a masterpiece. Oh, too bad Kojima didn't get to fully complete it. They kicked him before he Yeah, I did hear about that. That I heard about. There's a reason I'm trying to learn as much as I can about game development and doing it on my own.
I'm home.
Because I already have that right over there, that block. That's my associate's degree for game design, for game development. I'm currently going for a bachelor in fine art and game design. Once I complete that, I'm also going to go for a bachelor in science in game programming. I'm going to try and be able to build everything from the inside that works behind the scenes of the game completely on my own, and then have close friends and artists go ahead and help with, obviously, with pay and everything. I will be hiring those close to me that I know can complete work that I can trust to go ahead and build and help build my visions, because my hands cannot do the artistic parts as well. Excellent storyteller. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, no, definitely. You are correct about that.
Oh, yes. Mother, I'm
Kojima's
sorry
a
I was
titan in the
gone,
field.
but I brought these flowers home to help you feel better.
Flowers? You went out and left me alone for flowers? You stupid girl. You cursed little creature.
She sounds like she's afflicted by hatred.
You found her. The ashes, the bodies, everything leads to her. Heretic!
What? No. Please.
What?
We'll make you pay.
Wait, where'd she go? She ran
All
out.
this fuss over her.
Yeah, no, you sound angry and hateful and monstrous. You sound like a cultist. I think you have scapegoated your own daughter. Okay. Death Stranding I haven't played. I own it. I actually own, like, like whatever their Ultra Edition was, or Ultimate Edition, or whatever was out, I got it because I was excited because I saw like Norman Reedus's HD face on there, and I was like, oh, this looks good. Because it looks just like him, forgetting that mocap is, it's pretty much made for that.
You can't escape! Demon spawn! Heretic!
Oh, my God. Religious zealots are really top choice people. I have Death Stranding, but I never played it. I have a large gaming library that I have not played through, so every now and again I bring up like the list of games that I have.
Leave me alone! Cursed creature! Heretic! You will pay!
Stop! Please!
Which one of these people am I fucking up?
Stop!
Hello? Huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's because of her spiteful mum. Alright, bud. You need to stop swinging that cleaver at me. Oh, she's alive. Oh, they are ashed. It is her. Nice. I wanted to break them.
Oh, gods! It happened again.
Needed to click on something.
What's wrong with me? Wait, please. I'm so sorry. Please.
Uh-huh.
Stay away.
Still think it was her mom. Mm-hmm. Oh. We are going to speak with Vera. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. I was about to get on the horse, but I'm like, I don't feel like rubber banding everywhere. So I'll take my chances with the loading screen. We're good. Looks like we're back to some smoother gameplay. They probably took a fire extinguisher to a couple of the server stacks and we're like, alright, we're good.
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
I told you to get out! I don't know where that stupid girl is.
I'll be watching.
Brother, like, I want to break your spine.
Again? I hope she stays gone this time. I'm better off alone. So much for all her big ideas to cure me.
Psst. You there? Over here.
Yeah.
Outside.
Spookin' monster.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure. Let's go. A little faster. I can turn into a bear and eat you, sir. Can you please? Double time! March! Alright. Susanna.
You're the one trying to help Anita. She's such a kind soul.
Oh, hell no.
She wants to cure her curse. There's an old book of folk remedies that mentions tainted blood. If you find
I'm so sorry you're experiencing that,
perhaps
Chris.
you can figure out where she
That
went.
fucking blows. I'm sorry.
And please hurry. You might be the only other person in all of Howard's.
Try a relog.
Who cares what happens to that girl?
Search homes for the Book of Folk Remedies. Alright, breaking and entering. I can do that. Pause. I can do that in Diablo. You can't get away with saying in Minecraft anymore. It's no longer a legal defense. But in Diablo. Putrid mass that respawns every few hours. Okay. That's a hint at a boss. How is this glowing? Drop that. Drop that. And drop that. I think this also did it, right? Nature's Fury. Yep. Cooldown's at the opposite. 4 seconds, 7 seconds. The helmet one is better. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's wild. Wait, let me take a look at these rings again. Right. There they are. Oof. My back. So I got about like 15 minutes left in me for stream before I'm going to call it because I've already been on almost 5 hours. And though I'm probably going to continue playing, I'm going to be chilling with some of the homies and stuff, hopefully, while I do so. But first, I want to figure out... Right, we're tracking this. I have to search the homes, but... Is it, like, going inside here? Oh, yeah, it is. I see. Describing the medicinal use of common flora and fauna found in Hawazar, one chapter describes a cure for tainted blood that requires venom of a spider found only in the blind burrows. One shot, one kill. Let's go. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do this. First, we'll do that. This way, ye of horse and faith. So, horse and equine. Derp. Hey, my buddy Tori earned the salvager. Nice. Nope. Y'all slowed down my horse. I don't like it. Pineapples. Yes. Yes, same name as well. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and I do have a Kick account, but I am currently, ever since I created it, having issues with, Oh wow, it just literally burnt up all my stuff instead of climbing down. So the horse can't climb down, it can jump across, but cannot use the climb down command. I'm having troubles getting Kick to work with my OBS, and I don't know why. It's just not connecting. So I still have to make the time to figure that out. But yeah, I multi-stream across all platforms. I backed out of Twitch affiliation a few months ago, and did a bit of a name change-a-roo, and have just kind of been vibing while I'm primarily using my time to knock out my schooling. Because it's pretty intense, and with my with some of my limitations, I need to put as much of my effort as I possibly can into it. So I often wind up, oh hey! I'm going to assume that that the science fiction was you. If so, thank you so much for the follow. And if it wasn't you, science fiction, thank you so much for the follow. Just coincidental. It was you. Okay. I wanted to be sure. I have mistaken people before.
I am. Let's be off. My friend Zrinka told me of a shortcut. A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
Oh, funny. I was heading in that direction anyway. But first, this Blight Shade. Hey, yo.
Over here, to the right. This cliff edge will take us right to the bridge.
Yeah? This one? I'm not supposed to protect her, right? What is this?
To the right, here. This will lead us to Modern Folly. Be on your guard. This is the farthest we've gotten on my time.
Okay.
This area is plagued by undead.
You don't say. Oh man, I love the undead! They are the bones to my meat. I do? I need to double check that list. I did not know that I was on that. What? Man, that's wild. That is wild.
I do not have enough spirits. I must wait a minute. I'm out of spirits.
Blew my mind with that little tidbit of information.
I must wait a minute. I need more spirits.
Come on. No! Didn't make it. So few left. Almost got the good resplendent one. I'm gonna have to make sure that I put that on the next one. If I can help the homies out and let them get some Twitch drops. I want them to know it. Oh, that's another thing about me and my like future gaming development philosophy and all that stuff. I've been homeless in my life, and I actually chose to live through that experience, even though I had a way out. I chose that experience because I needed to understand some things, and what I gained from it was the knowledge that I am not a money-motivated person, and I would prefer that the people around me are happy rather than, you know, well-off financially. So, as such, I'm not a money-motivated individual when it comes to making games. I'm not trying to make games to make a buck. I'm not trying to make a game that's going to blow up into something big because it'll make me money. I want to make games that people like me are going to remember 20, 30 years after they played it because it influenced something in their life or their moral fiber or something. Because I think people need positive things in their lives. Just over 3 years, you got me beat, absolutely, because I pulled that scapegoat after like 5 months. I was like, I know that I can survive, but I don't want to continue living this way, and I know what I got to do, so I went ahead and used my my out, and I got out of there, and then I messed up my life again. But afterwards, I was like, you know what? I'm not going back to the streets. I joined the army, and I did that for 7 years, which basically what they don't tell you is that the army teaches you how to be professionally homeless with their training. Which is really wild, but brother, I am so happy that you are not in that situation no more. Jesus. 3 years. I'd be so spiteful. I'd be very spiteful, probably. Still. Because I only very recently started to feel better about my life and my lot in life. I've been receiving a few blessings in life. I have been making better choices for myself and all this other stuff.
The filth that used these ruins must have.
But if I had been through 3 years
we must search for it
of what the result of capitalism is, like that, I think I would have been a bit more broken. You're an inspiration. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You are proof that it's an experience, not an identity. And as I like to say around the homies, cheers, brother. I'll toke to that. Petty. 2 pounds over weight limit. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. 3 years of paying for that. Nah, it's not. We're the only things in nature that pay to live where we're living. It's insane. Oh. Opened up a door directly into a Dread Knight that thought he was gonna fuck around and find out. I love that my mauls hit nice and fast. Ooh. I'm supposed to be freeing prisoners?
Heretics
Cool.
taken prisoners.
Huh.
We must help them. No more innocent blood shall feed these grounds.
Okay. I'm down.
I need more spirits. Just wait a minute.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, so the cycle is basically 4 to 5 swipes, depending on if I did 1 or 2. 3 to 5 swipes, depending on if I did 1 or 2 shreds. I've been face tanking that night. Sir, stop moving. Thank you. Nope. That was slick. See what he tried there? He planted the thing and then he dodged into it, hoping that I would auto-follow. Well, not hoping. They don't have hope. Oh, that one's dead. Wait, Brooke? Soul King Brooke? Please play a song for me. My companion will show you her panties, Desu. No? Laying to rest.
Look at us, warriors of light, protectors of the people. Forest monument to arrogance.
Alright, y'all two need to stop.
I'm low on spirit.
That's fine, I won't be for long. Nice. Thinking about moving in with a buddy of mine that's like 2 counties away from me. He's got a cabin in the middle of the woods on 125 acres, his own land. God damn. Begs me about every 6 months to move in. Shit. Go for it. I know, I'm just trying to get out of the city. For once, I was in such a rush to get back to the city while I was still in the military and didn't know what the new me was. You know? After you go through certain experiences, you gotta craft that new you that's incorporated those experiences. I've decided I don't like being around the rampant, like, systematic financial oppression that happens in, like, the inner city particularly. Because I'm in the middle, I'm in the heart of San Francisco here. And I look outside every morning and I see some weird shit happening on the streets below and I'm like, you know what, that could have been fucking me. If I wound up with the drug problems that a lot of people around here wind up getting. Because yeah, there's a lot of homeless, but a lot of them were apparently recent due to like COVID hardships and of course drug problems that develop further you go into some cities. Really disheartening. Really hard to keep motivated, but also, I've been around it long enough that I'm like, yeah, it exists. I'm never not going to acknowledge that. I'd just rather not have to be forced to acknowledge it every day. Zombied out in LA? Yeah.
You're a saint.
It's not even LA, but like here in SF, I've seen people completely like folded over, like doubled over on themselves at the waist, touching their toes because they're just basically folded. I don't know how else to explain it. It's just really odd. The states that they let themselves get to here. And how little help is offered or being used. Like, I'm not sure if there is a bunch of help that's just not, like, recognized, or people are too, you know, afraid to get the help. Whatever it is, things are currently not working. I'm gonna move somewhere a little bit nicer. get myself into a better headspace, and then try and make the world a better place. So that way, from the outside in, we can encircle and lift up those that are that far down. I just want people to be on equal footing. There's no reason why we have upper class, lower class, middle class. You're assigning value to people's lives.
I must wait a moment.
This guy's got a lot of affixes. Hellbound, Shadow Enchanted, Terrifying, Waller. Okay. So you think you're him. The color of the week. Hate to tell you, buddy. You might have wanted to put mirrored on there. Oh wait, I just realized something too. Let's see, consumables. Nice. So I just drank an overpower potion to obviously go ahead and increase my overpower damage, but it's a 20% overpower damage increase along with the 5% experience. I know that I've neglected those almost all stream. I just wanted to get some spirit back for these fights. Wait, was this a... Oh, it was a curse shrine. That's crazy. I didn't even know. Wild. Length. There we go. Let me in. Let me in! Oh.
This is it?
Oh, blast wave. Yeah.
Yes, my master's armor.
Here like common loot.
Here like common today.
No idea what they have.
And leave behind Tomiris.
Continue the name Joanna. Soccer Crusader.
I was worried we would not find it, but it seems the light shines even here. Your help shall not be forgotten.
She turns around and murders me.
I must perform the final rites.
Alright, I said 15 minutes, but we're in the middle of this little dungeon, so once we finish this, we'll go ahead and wrap up real nicely.
Travel safe, friend.
Uh-huh. But you see, I'm not done here. That guy dropped so quick. There you go. Look at all that attack speed. Won't you look at it there? Woo! Hey, yo. Ooh, okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I need to use a potion. Oh, it's because there's poison on the ground, of course. Hello? No, you died.
I need more time.
Really? There you go. Now it's a one-on-one. No, 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 where you going? Where are you going? Come back. You're fine. You're fine. See? He's fine. He's all tuckered out. He made me use a potion. I won't forget this. Yeah. Okay, what is with the bounce back?
I'm not ready yet.
Really? Come on. Poison is spreading. I was hoping that as they passed through there, they would wind up getting schmacked by the spikes, which a few of them did. I could tell because they wound up getting vulnerable when I wasn't using my storm. Ugh. See, with the way things are going, I would... That's why I'm like, yeah, I want to get to World Tier 3. I want to get folded up. Like, reasonably folded up, not, like, unjustly folded. Fold me respectfully, like laundry that you care about. Not like laundry for someone that really royally pissed you off right before you did their laundry. Behold. Oh! Oh, okay. Sacred Position needs to be first one down. There's still my stagger effects, though. Yeah.
I must wait a moment.
You gone. I'm sorry, is he casting like death bolts now? Excuse me, Lord Commander. Oh my god. Okay, I know what needs to be done. Over here, Lord Commander. They're bound to the spot because they died there, but he can still move, so I'm gonna bring him away from them and away from their attacks, so that way I can just finish him up nice and cleanly on my own. I was gonna say, you can get staggered any moment now, sir. There we go, we've got a little vulnerability. Ow. That hurt my fortify.
I need more spirit.
Hello? Start hitting. And you're stunned. Hello? Keep attacking! What? There we go. We have completed it. Earth Striker's Aspect. Nice. Travel to the Blind Burrows. I don't know where that is, but we need to leave this dungeon, and then we're going to go ahead and wrap this up. So, I want to go ahead and give thanks to those that participated today. Gonna go grab some food, but I'll catch you tomorrow if you're on. I might be, I might not be. My typical stream days are Fridays and Saturdays, and I will be changing that once my new semester starts, my summer semester starts, because I kind of tailor it around my school schedule for right now, obviously as needed. But I'll usually put out information at the beginning and end of streams, and in my Discord, and on, you know, Facebook, at least on my Facebook page for the channel. But speaking of all that, let me go ahead and give out thanks to Z-Day Savior. It has been a while. I love you, brother. Missy, thanks for being here. Abman over on YouTube. Abman136, you're awesome. Thanks for being here again, brother. Thank you very much. Refining Firefox, you are very welcome to be here any and all times. I love seeing your face and seeing your name pop up. Dalton, buddy, it's been a while. I love hanging out with you, brother. I'm glad that you stopped in as well. And Chris Mullins, I'm glad that you got lured in here by a sneaky YouTube short. I really appreciate you being here and chatting with me, and we got to actually share some dialogue about the werebear pros and cons, because I've been longing to talk to people about, you know, the shape-shifting bear focused aspect, because so many people are doing like the lightning builds and all that stuff, and it's just infuriating because I know they're doing it because there's builds out there that says this is a broken build, use this. But anyway, I digress a little bit. And of course, Special Kev, thank you, brother, for stopping in as well. I'm glad that we are all experiencing the pros and cons of this game together, and that we are of like minds about these things. But I believe that covers everyone. And with that said and done, ladies and gentlemen, please stay frosty.